welcome back. Hello. We are the Eldritch Scribe, and last we left off, the party had a plan quite a long time in the making. Finally reaching an ancestral peace between the Starless and the Prescient, and getting a unity pact to go to war against the Empire of Ghouls in the coming weeks. There was party and revelry. There was joy and friendships made that would be otherwise considered impossible. You spent a bit of time talking to some of the key figures around the summit, and in the night decided to use the strongest magics available for quick transportation to bar crawl your way around the continent. In the morning is where we start today, as I assume the Kingslayers, the Kingfishers, are going to go with Everett back to Burton. If there's anything else you wish to do in Ojikir, this is your last chance.
I mean, good. Cal would say goodbye to people, particularly his mother, and then also Irilyn and Zilra. Just, final farewells. Considering this is the last he'll see them before the siege.
Also, ask when we're supposed to meet up and all of those fun details that we haven't gotten so far, or when we're supposed to get those.
You'll get word. It is believed that you all are going to teleport in to the hold when the war is, when the siege has been launched. So
Jordan wasn't there for the talks, right?
No.
So they don't actually know where to move their soldiers yet.
We haven't had contact from him. We need to get on that.
Yeah, well, last time we reached out to him, it was really late at night.
It's safe to assume that over the coming days, next morning, and in the sort of behind the scenes things, they're positioning troops ready to where, as both Starless and Prescient kind of have an idea of where the Empire of Ghouls is just by territories alone. Because it won't be as simple as moving their troops into just outside his city. They'll have to move through his territory first.
Okay.
The information can follow.
I just realized that we had that hadn't been addressed. So I was like, wait a minute. It might be an issue.
Well, trying to be behind the scenes has just been sneaking around doing all this stuff.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Alexander, who did you want to say goodbye to first?
Probably to his two friends if they're together, Irilyn and Zilra.
You find them down having breakfast, just kind of relaxing, talking. You can see that whatever magics Irilyn is currently already done, he has washed away any form of hangover.
Nice. Good to see the two of you in fine shape.
Alexander, it is a pleasure to...
Fun night.
Yes, it is a night unlike any we've had before. Yeah. But there are many sights to see.
Sure. I suppose I can't convince the two of you to return with me to Ariel. Forgo your participation in the siege.
Militia, we're requested by the Inquisition for a war. It would go against duty.
I suppose.
I can't sit idly by while our brethren fight.
I suppose that's fair. I would do the same after all. I suppose in that case, I'll see you afterwards. And I will. Mark my words.
So luck is on our side, yes.
It will be.
We may not be Star Elf prophets of the Dying God with shards of his power, but we have a few tricks. We should be okay.
You're both more than capable.
You're more than correct.
And I know that I will see the two of you afterwards. Otherwise, I will have to find you in the stars and bring you back down here myself.
One way or another, my prince, we will see again.
Indeed. It's been good to see the both of you, though. As Calacinda will move in and sort of even embrace.
Kind of part, and he looks at you and rubs his face. Rel's a pretty slender guy. Definitely, it's like it was pretty small for a starless. In regardless, he looks over and he goes, "You really have become something."
True. Although I hope I'm still the same Calacinda. At heart, at least. Don't want to change too much.
You're basically Calacinder and heals, and that's about it. So we're good.
That's fair. But until the stars return, my friends.
My friends, until the stars return.
Cinder will proceed to try and find his mother, hopefully trying to catch her before she goes to the next day of the summit in the morning.
Yeah, I'd say you could.
Mother?
Just
I go too for moral support.
okay. What can I do for you both?
I assume we'll be heading off today. Back to Burton, prepare. But just wanted to say my farewell. For now, at least.
Very well for now. It's all okay. We shouldn't be long behind you. But I do want to press that. I know you're going to be part of this as much as I wish you wouldn't. This siege, this fight. Please be careful.
I'll try my best.
We'll look
I've
after
said this
each
before,
other.
but exactly. And I've said this before, but you will see me afterwards.
I don't doubt that. It's dangerous. It's going to be. It's going to be something, but I have faith in you.
I did want to ask you one thing, though.
Yes.
In case the worst happens and he does appear, what can you tell me of the Emperor of Gorse? Is there anything?
So you see her face goes kind of like a shock of just extremely distant, like trying to push back bad memories.
You've seen him before, and I just need to be prepared.
You run. That's all you can do. The Emperor of Ghouls is beyond any individual's capabilities. He is insurmountable.
Right.
You don't
Not
fight.
the first.
You run.
Not the first time I've heard that advice, but suppose it's accurate.
He's. I say this with love. Sharper mind than many, even perhaps you. He's capable
Noted.
mage. He's an even more capable fighter. He is as old as the world below. He is the true patron of undeath The one with the true ability to control them, regardless of what they say of the saint. It is not Samael who unified an army on the surface. It was magics given by the Emperor of Ghouls. As capable as you are, don't try it.
I won't. Not unless there is no other choice.
If it gets to that, if you are truly cornered, if you are truly in danger, you have my permission to use everything at your disposal.
Thank you, Mother.
I would rather a mad some than none at all.
I do promise you, then, I will return. And when you see me next, it will be with Talvin with me. I'll make sure she comes back.
I know you will. Because you're my son. But the day is upon us. I'm awfully busy. So you must make your way over in, but Lily Samani, if I could have a word in private.
Of course.
Of course.
Best of luck to you, Mother.
Till the stars return, my child.
Till the stars return.
So, as you leave, left in the room now is Zamani and the Queen Zilzana in all her opulence. You sit. I had intended to give you this, perhaps at your wedding, but there is a grave fear that we never get to that. You all walk towards your death. I haven't seen my son as happy in over 100 years. You bring out the best in him, and whether or not there is a wedding, whether or not we all make it through this, even if he is to perish and you are to survive, you will always be welcome in the world below as one of our princesses. She pulls out this small little box and opens it, and there's a very, very beautiful tiara, sign a circlet.
Aww.
You will always have family with us.
I never thought I would have a family. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This means much more to me than I know how to convey properly. But I will do everything in my power to make sure that this runs as smoothly as possible.
Perhaps that will help you a little bit. That was my first circlet when I was a princess. But a girl. And it served me well in my Casa Invia. It's not just decoration. She hands you, and she passes across, a circlet of blasting.
Oh.
Does the money go boom?
So well, more of a tiara blasting, but as an action you can cast Scorching Ray with it. It's a +5 to hit, but you know it can only be used once per day. But it you know, in a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
In a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
I need to write that down.
Here, I'll just add it to your handouts.
Sorry, my headset unplugged.
I added it to your handouts. It'll be on Roll20 now.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
the meaning behind it. It's the meaning behind it.
No, it's the mechanics, 100%.
No, fuck the mechanics.
Bold of you to assume Jen would forget that this thing even exists and never use it.
I'm adding it to my how to be busted cheat sheet. Thank you very much. That's the only way I won't forget about it. I'll bring him home.
Both of you.
I promise to do everything in my power. Thank you for trusting this.
You've given me no reason not to.
I hope to live up to it.
You'll do that and much more. As I said, the day is ahead of me, and I do not have much time. So,
Good luck.
thank you. She kind of just ushers to where and the door opens.
Zamani walks out and Cal, she's just like holding the box and she's just like, your mom,
What is it?
she just kind of like tears up a little bit.
Cal just like places her hand on my shoulder. What did she give you?
Like, she just puts it in her hands. Like,
Yeah,
holy
open
fuck.
it up.
As you recognize it's of all the
Yeah.
paintings you've seen depicted of your mother before her cards in Veer, and even this is the very modest kind of like circlet that she wore during her cards in Veer. It's beautiful. It's inlaid with electrum and diamond. It's got a heavy monetary value, but
Yeah.
it's got base enchantments.
Cal just cracks a smile when he sees it. That's a good sign, at least. Definitely shows that she does like you a lot.
That's nice. I don't know how to navigate this. This is very flattering and very overwhelming. And she said that I was family regardless of what happened, and that I would always have a place in the world below. And that's a lot. And
It's true, though.
I don't know how to navigate having a family. I'm trying very hard though. I hope it's working.
I don't know how to navigate not having a family and coming at it from that angle, but I can help you where I can, Samani.
Thank you. Let's
It's
go
a
get
bit
our
of time
friends.
before. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. Before we go, Des, there is one more person I wanted to see, but I'm happy to let other people go first.
Yep. Does anyone have anyone in Ojiko they want to speak to?
No,
I assume
all my family are in Burden.
yeah, sure.
I'm waiting for the
Well,
Burton Express.
Morvis said that he was leaving like first thing in the morning, so I
Yeah,
assume
first
he's
light.
gone. Yeah, so he's already gone. Okay, then no, I'm good.
Okay. And that's any objects. Cassinder, who's here last?
I want to try and find Trennan.
Okay, for that, please do roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
It's literally
Ooh,
just hiding
that's a
behind a
good roll, that's a
barrel,
good
just
roll.
like
It was not feeling good.
What is my mod? 28.
You make your way through the crown quarter where you've kind of been looking for prescient kind of stuff. You find a detachment that seem to be making their way towards the library. You do recognize Trannan's armor among the crowd.
Calasindi will approach and try to at least catch the attention of Trennan.
You catch the attention of a lot of the other Presidentals who kind of stop everyone in their tracks. There's less of an animosity towards you, but there's still like a hesitation as they do look at Trannan to kind of lead them, who's again still looks quite sickly for what he is worth, but kind of waves them off and just,
Trennan,
Cindy.
I'm heading out soon. I was hoping to have a final word with you, if possible. If I'm not disrupting your duties too much.
I was making my way to discuss troops and such, but all of you head on without me. I'll be able to Prince. There's a hesitation. And go on, it's an order. They just start making their way. At least it's just two of you by yourselves.
Yeah. This is where Calasindi steals him, kills him, takes the shard, runs.
Somewhat's over.
Yeah, all of that put to waste. Trennan, like I said, I'm heading off, I know that you still carry this burden with you until a solution is found that doesn't result in your death and put you at that risk. But when you are ready with whatever solution you find, just reach out to me at Ariel, or wherever I am. Do you have a means of contacting me, or?
I do not have any. I can acquire scrolls if I really do need them, but not quickly or easily.
Just in case you do need to send a quick message, Calicinda will take out a scroll of sending, hand it across.
Very kind. Takes it. In his bag.
In case
I'll
you
try
do
not
need
to die on
get
the
any-
battlefield.
I should hope so. That would make all of this far more awkward if a shard was to randomly appear in the middle of the battlefield. But I hope so. I hope I get to see you again. I know it's a long way, but you are welcome at Ariel yourself. At any time.
Heard when I said rumor of what your keep is meant to be like from those around.
It's humble, but it will go.
It's humble. It's yes. It probably pales in comparison to the sapphire seat, but
It pales in comparison to many things. But it will, in time, be somewhat inspired by such magnificent places. That is my hope, at least.
I think I'd like that.
I think if there's somewhere on the surface there, Prescient and Starless can at least meet on not entirely neutral, but a bit more of a neutral footing. There should be a place for that. To help advance us towards our alliance, our mutual goals.
Be done.
But
See you after the fight.
I'll see you after the fight, and good luck with the shard. It's not an easy burden to bear.
Doesn't agree with me, but who knows? Might even blow up a bit of steam when we're in the middle of a siege. It might make me feel better.
Just not too much.
Couldn't steal your thunder by having all the stars in my eyes.
Well, that would be a right controversy if that was to happen. But until the next time, Trennan, as Calicinda will hold out her hand.
If it looks at your hand. Until the stars return. Takes it.
Till the stars return.
He then heads on.
Calicinda will find the rest of the group.
About that same time, Zamani walks into their room with a bunch of apples and not chucking about it, but tosses them at people for breakfast. Ready to go. Breakfast.
Thanks.
You're welcome. We went to say goodbye to Cal's mom and people. So I grabbed some
Nice.
apples on the way.
This is a good apple.
They looked good. That's why I grabbed them. Same? Ready to go?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Just wait on you guys.
I think we're just waiting on Cal to get back and then we should be good to go. I think we're planning on teleporting back with Everett, right, Merc? Did you guys talk about that at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's what we decided on. We were sort of a bit, pissed at the time. We had a few last night. But yeah, I think that was the plan.
Okay. Oh, we could just go meet him up there then.
Yeah.
as Marquez, Zamani, and Svein make their way to Everett and Theo's area, which is a different different in the Crown Quarter. Outside already, you can see Everett is kind of like sitting in the shade, just holding his head. Theo is just like standing proud, just tankard in hand. Doesn't look like he's slept.
Nitrogen.
Everett.
Morning.
Merkel, just gather up some magic and just tap him with lesser restoration.
That feels so much better.
You know, right?
Good morning. Did you have fun?
I believe so.
It was good.
Oh. Do you remember to look
It was
over at
good.
Theo?
Actually, I should roll to see how I fare. Let's play this to chance. Con save, I'm assuming.
Yeah, let's make a con save.
Natural 16. I'm fine.
Yeah, you remember. Everett is not holding up that well. I don't remember really much past the midnight mark.
Well, I can confirm you didn't do any, royal decrees or anything, so...
Thank you for the $2. You said 5:30 a.m. is way too early to start gaming. I've done it. Here's another $2 for the things for saving for. Thank you. Very good of you. Much appreciated. Big gamer. Don't know how to respond to these things.
Big gamer. You
Big
heard
gamer.
it here first.
We need a big gamer
Would
remote.
you also like to be a big gamer? $2 apparently.
Look, it's the quantifying number. Raph, you're muted and have been for a substantial amount of time.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. As I was saying, we need Dez's voice saying big gamer for a subtle.
Yeah, I'll get we'll get the sound alerts enabled and we'll just have big gamer. It's one of the bit
Big gamer
rewards.
from Dez. Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, you didn't make any royal decrees or anything, Everett, so I think that's a successful night.
She's all right. I don't normally drink like this. I don't really normally drink more than like a glass of wine with dinner. So
Good to let our hair down, remember?
True.
That's what you said to me. Started the whole thing.
it was
Well, you
nice.
did
It was
apo-
nice.
Sorry.
Well,
I was just gonna say, well, you did apologize for being so distant and then try to walk away. So to be fair, it had to be done.
I mean, yeah, I'm not
In the same
I'm not
breath
great at
almost.
I'm not great at people.
No,
Well,
you're not.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
a good
trying.
place to start is to not walk away from people when you talk about apologizing for being so distant recently and sticking around for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Cal there? Is Cal rock up at this point?
Yeah, I'll
Yes,
say
no.
you're right.
Somebody just gives Merc a nice pat on the shoulder, like, you're good, buddy.
Like I said, also as you look over now, Theo has taken no sips from his tankard. He's still pretty in the sauce, but you look over with your passive perception, that entire tankard's just his own vomit. He's just holding it. He's just
Or Sea of
Gross.
Thieves again.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
considering your passive perception, you also realize this when you walk over.
Hey, Theo, Merkel grabbed the tankard and just tip it into a nearby bush and just toss the tankard there.
Good night for the three of you, I take it.
It was.
I mean, it looks like it's still going for Theo over there, but
I don't get to do this very often in the castle.
Mhm.
So when I have a tankard.
Do you want me to remove this before we teleport?
Nah, it's Bill's character.
Well, that's
Okay.
alright.
If you
Let's
throw
hope
up in the
so.
middle of the
Yeah.
teleport, I will never forgive you.
Or at the end as well. Just make sure you're facing away from us when we finish the
He just
teleport.
kind of cheeks fill and he just dribbles it onto the ground.
That's so bad for your teeth.
I love the ones that make you chew.
Right. Lovely.
It's
You just wanted to scringe. That's all you wanted for that. Okay, let's go.
As you all gather, Everett, kind of clearing his mind, pulls out his little pocket spell book, and there's like just kind of leafed into the side a sheet that's a scroll. Pulls at the ground.
oh.
It'll take me a little bit. Been practicing this.
It's alright.
Everett has the Monty Titty notebook.
Well, no, it's canonical. Everett's spellbook is like an A5 book. It's like small.
God, he's just a
I mean,
he's just
so
kinda,
is the
crammed
Monty's
with
little
notes in.
sketchbook. I mean,
It's the circle is gone. So
oh.
pull this as he pulls out a just like this like fork and stuffs it beneath the scroll on the ground. And is going to cast teleport. And he's going to try and upcast it to see if there's any complications. Because he can't.
Oh, the circle was destroyed in the siege.
Yeah.
Is that something
Yeah.
we knew?
Oh, actually, it was very well. As
Hey.
all of you feel yourself pulled inwards, and very quickly, as magic comes through, you're in the throne room in Burton. The change in temperature is apparent in winter, and Burton is much colder than winter in Zarsan. It's a certain nip, but the castle is kept pretty mild. There's a couple guards immediately draw weapons, and then they see the king, and all of you, and like back to shield and spear, stand ready.
Right.
That was
How are we all feeling? Looking over at Theo and Everett.
Well, Everett's
Well,
fine now.
yeah, Everett got magicked.
Perfect. Everett, now that we're back in Burton, I was hoping if we could have a word with you.
Sure.
I know that we've just got back and everything, but
Give me maybe 15 minutes. I just have to go check with my regions to see if everything is all right. See what I missed in my absence. See what
right.
can't be. So give me a few minutes.
How was Burton looking, by the way?
There's a lot of rubble everywhere. There's like you see this dude. He's just got like a sweeping brush, and he's like trying to push like these like head-sized pieces of stone. He's just like scraping them along the floor.
Poor guy.
When you go to the windows, you can see where the city has taken serious hit the walls. It got sieged much heavier than Ariel, but it's substantial, defenses. Made sure it was pretty okay. You see every kind of walk off to a corner, and there's some familiar faces. You see Reuben Tier. What almost is curious to you is you see Jarenvir with a commanding presence here. People are coming to him to ask what to do because almost like they've defaulted in crisis to ask the expertise.
John Bear. How are you? We tried to contact you the other day. Is everything okay?
I don't think you'll be able to do that anymore, if I'm perfectly honest. The mirror got hit in the siege. So
That would make sense.
got destroyed, but it's all right. How are you?
Better or worse.
Hmm.
Like things are going. The repair seem to be starting. Going okay?
Yes, there is much to be done, but it's all right. The feels weird to be back, but good in the same breath.
Glad that it's going well. I hate to add more to your burden. Oh, sorry.
No, go. You.
But we have news about the summit. If you'd like
How'd that
to.
go?
Well, really, really well, actually. Both sides agreed. So things are going to be underway very, very soon.
Well, that I have friends in Logikia. One moment, as he pulls out a small, like his own book, and begins to cast. As you see, he just like very quickly in in Sibithil, the language of the of the lion people of Zarsan, and he casts like 3 quick in succession sendings to people. The all the coordinates for what the army should need will be on their way now.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Much help.
Merc, the ever paranoid. She's basically standing there just taking a keen look over Joranvir and just wanting to see if it actually is Joranvir.
Roll me an insight.
Yeah. Because she's paranoid as fuck. Yeah, no, natural 5. Cool. Sounds good.
Looks like Joranvir. Smells like Joranvir.
Mhm.
Plus a few
It
wounds.
is a Joranvir.
It looks like a Jornbear and it smells like a Jornbear. It's probably a Jornbear.
Right, well, so that is good news at least for the assault.
Oh wait, Physique did redeem advantage. Reroll that at advantage, AJ.
Ooh,
Ooh.
That's better with a natural 17 plus 10.
Yeah. Very, very similar result. He looks a bit kind of how you remember him, a bit more, like not like physical description, but more the way he's holding himself. He's seems to be kind of filling the role he once thought so highly of.
No.
I did. Where are we at? Like, are there people around
throne room.
at the moment? Or... Yeah, yeah. Are there people around us? Like, not
Like a spattering, but not many.
I was going to bring this up to Everett, but I imagine you'll join us for, he said, in about 15 minutes to have a bit of a conversation. It's a topic I wish to bring up.
I do not know if if Everett wants me here very long.
Right.
Still, by all means, a wanted man in this city. Albeit I have been a powerful ally in the siege, I do not know if it fully clears my name.
Well, I suppose there's no time like the present then. Test the waters. See how much you've returned to the good graces of the court and of the king.
Perhaps. We'll see.
Right.
You wait 15-ish minutes as Everett kind of is not so much chasing people, but sent out a lot of people to come to him. There's been people after people coming through. And after he kind of sits on the throne and kind of with a very like hearty just clear the throne room as everyone who's not meant to be here begins to leave.
Not us.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Who's left? Is it like just the party plus Joranvir, or are there other people as well?
It's Party, Theo, Everett. Joranvir is kind of like awkwardly standing there being like waiting to see if Everett says anything.
Mm-hmm.
As kind of you'll stand around and he goes, Joranvir, you may leave. The Kingfishers have asked me to speak. You are dismissed.
I would like Joranvir to be here for this conversation, if that is alright.
Roll me persuasion.
Absolutely. Ooh, okay, that's actually that ain't bad. That is 26.
Not a bad number.
It's necessary.
I believe so. Joranvir, if nothing else, has been a very whilst adversary at times, but a very useful ally recently. And I greatly appreciate his input on matters to do with Samael. This is private in here. There's no one that could be listening at the moment.
No, we are safe here.
Merc will have a look around for sensors, scrying sensors, just in case. That is a 30.
You don't see any, but you see like some invisible like etchings on the walls, but you assume they're part of the enchantments of the castle itself.
Yep.
Right. The matter I wish to bring up, Everett, first of all, is to do with your brother.
With
Has he
Saladin,
returned to court?
he has.
Has he returned to... Has he been inspected
He has.
for the sleeping bloodline, for any traces of Samael's corruption?
Or Derrickle fever.
Anything of the sort?
We've had a thorough look over. We had asked the Joaquin. They have not seen any sleeping bloodline connector on him. And none of our magics have detected anything sinister on him.
How has he
About his
been?
mentals.
Yeah.
He's shaken, but humbled. And he's home.
It still seems like him.
Yes.
He was held in captivity for quite some time. I think it may be prudent to keep him under perhaps not obvious supervision, but supervision nonetheless.
I could do so. You can speak to him if you wish, but it's all right. He's should be all right.
From the way, and I do not mean to overstep here, I think, but he has been described to me as being ambitious as an individual. And quite so. Do you think he would be the type of individual to be receptive if Samael was to make him an offer? Without any traces of the sleeping bloodline, just...
Cindy, you overstep a little bit. This is my brother.
Of course, but we are at war with an enemy that is far greater than any of us, as we know.
If Saladin wished to move against me, if he wished to try and do something to take anything away from me, he wouldn't have tried to go into Thin Vale on his own. He's had many times alone with me before he went there.
I think Calisander is meaning after, with him coming back after being captured.
Don't think it's possible. He's ambitious, yes. He wants greatness and he strives for many things, but he's still my little brother.
Understandable. I don't think Cal meant anything rude or untoward by it. I think it's just simply being nervous and better to ask and to possibly offend than to not ask and possibly be right.
Of course. And considering some of the actions
the 25
that
bits
were planned... Thank you. Considering some of the actions that had been planned to occur here, the attempted coup that was being planned, I think it is prudent to at least have a little degree of paranoia on such matters.
He's passed every assessment we could give him. Just...
Okay.
How does Jornvir look as we're saying this?
Does he an insight? Jornvir's very cold demeanor makes him quite hard to read.
That is...
Wouldn't even try.
That's good. That's good. That is a 19.
You cannot reach armor.
Okay. Cool.
All right. If you have faith in the people that have performed these tests, then we should have faith as well.
I should like to speak with him now, before we leave.
Of course.
Where is he?
Do you
He's
feel
in
like
his
we owe him
quarters.
some semblance of an apology?
What was that, sorry, Jen?
Oh, it was just when I saying I do believe we owe him some semblance of an apology for not being able to get him out. This is also
Perhaps.
Zamani saying this as an attempt to kind of smooth things over and not make it seem like Cal's going to go and like interrogate his younger brother. Because it kind of came off like that a little bit.
I'll bring the heels. It's fun.
Look, I'm bringing work with me. They're fit for an interrogation. Let's go.
Not anymore.
But
how's
That's good.
Kazori after the siege? Everett?
Understandably shaken.
Was she wounded at all or anything?
She was safe throughout it, but she's still scared. So, scared we can deal with, which is safe.
Yeah, I should go see her while we're here.
You are more than free to do so. Is there anything else you require of me?
No. But thank you.
Is there anything that you require of us?
If I do, I will let you know. So, Ren Scribbles, thank you for the follow. Very cool of you. Thanks for supporting us.
When do you endeavor to take part in your trials?
Zamani, timing out. What's up?
I had a question for Raph/Cal. We
Oh.
do have like missives. I don't know. We have paperwork to give him about a potential deal with our whole dock situation.
Yes, that's right.
But to be honest,
yes.
you just kind of insulted him a bit and offended him, so I don't know if now's the proper time. So, but I just wanted to bring that up as well.
Yeah. I completely forgot that, to be honest.
I got you.
Thank you. No, this is why the money's there. I did want to ask you, when do you endeavor to take part in your trials?
Spring. First sign of it. So, we've got a few months still.
Perfect. Well,
Good.
our offer of help is still there, regardless of anything.
Keep that in mind. I do appreciate
you.
it.
And I did not mean to insult you with any of my questions before, Everett. That is not my intention. I was merely wanting to remain cautious and
That's all right,
ensure that
honestly.
everything is... Thank you.
I understand the suspicion and I understand the worry, but if we start picking each other apart and turning on each other, it does us no benefit.
Of course. That's something else I was going to mention. Yes, what somebody brought up before. Good. On a slightly less severe note, I do have this paperwork here that does need to be filled out regarding a trade deal with Avogard. And for you to oversee.
Reviewed, maybe.
What was that, sorry?
Reviewed, maybe. Not just,
Yeah,
hey, fill out,
and for
sign
you
my
to-
paperwork.
Well, some of it, to be fair, this one here about importing some construction materials from Ariel Keep, but there's also this one here, which she seemed to be a bit more ambitious with hoping this gets passed through as well. So do with it as you will, but the construction materials passing through from Avograd will be, at the very least, appreciated.
I won't take someone else's work from them. This is something I will entrust with Lord Jareth Duskright, Lord of Commerce. You may find them in the castle.
Would you like me to? I'll deliver it to them.
You may. He will review it and provide me with his assessment. And I'll make a decision based on that. I don't know enough about the inner working trades without Avograd that we have. So I will need to review it. And have more study people review it for me.
Yes.
Honestly relatable. There's a lot of things that I feel out of my depth about when it comes to all that fancy things.
But,
Thank you for your time.
I think that's all of the matters that I did wish to bring up. But thank you for your patience and your time.
You're more than welcome. You can come to me with anything, really. I don't mean it.
I know, but it feels like in the court at least we'd be a little bit formal with these matters.
Preferably.
While we're here.
We're showing face.
As for some of the things that we borrowed from the treasury, I imagine you'll want them returned now that Thin Veil has been dealt with.
Anything you did not use.
Right. Perfect, we'll see to that before we leave.
You're dismissed.
I imagine... Thank you.
And he kind of sits up from the throne and begins talking to Theo and almost immediately starts making his way to, like, you feel like regardless of taking time to go to Zarsan for the summit, he is busy with this after the siege trying to get repairs, and immediately as soon as he's moving again and people are allowed back into the throne, like many people are coming to him to try and ask questions.
Joranvir, when do you intend to head to Eraya? I imagine we'll leave from there, at least.
I'd imagine so.
Obviously.
I was thinking we would head back together. I was going to ask Ruben too. He seems a capable mage to teleport me just in case there's still trace on my known.
That's smart.
Right.
I imagine there's a few bits and pieces we want to wrap up here in the castle first, so probably see to that.
So, I'll be ready when you are. I've...
Also, before we leave...
Of
course. To the party. Before we leave, it may also be worthwhile at least doing a little bit of shopping to see if there's any supplies. I imagine the siege probably drained a lot of what they have here, but we can
They
pick
wiped
up
it
a
all.
bit.
We can
Maybe.
definitely try.
Worth a shot, though.
So,
But I have some paperwork to hand in. And then I might pay a visit to meet Saladin.
You wanted to go see Kazori, right? Somebody says, kind of turning over to Mark.
Yeah. I should definitely, check in. Restart that relationship. If we're going to be sisters, we are going to be sisters. So it makes sense to be there.
Well, how about we all meet up in the courtyard in maybe an hour and a
What
half
was that
or
bit?
so? And
Sorry.
What?
I think AJ stuff cut out. AJ, can you hear us?
I can hear you all. It's just it's super fucking delayed.
No.
Oof.
This is so annoying. All
Is it
good.
better
I'll
now?
manage. Yeah, it comes and goes.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
How about we all meet up in the courtyard in about an hour and a half, and then we can go shopping? Unless you want. I think me and Svein don't really have anything to do now, so we could go. But I don't really
Right.
know what you need with your components or anything, so it might be better if we go together.
I think I need much anymore.
Well, we have to turn in all of the things that we got for the siege, so we might need some potions or something if they have it.
Very true.
So, see you guys in an hour.
Alright.
So, AJ, if your internet isn't shitting the bed,
Yep.
you wanted to make your way to Kazori first.
Yes, please.
All right. Making your way throughout the castle, you spend a bit of time kind of checking her usual haunts. Eventually finding her wandering through the castle corridors, just kind of looking at the various damage. Kind of seems a bit spacey right now.
Oi.
Oh, my Cassian.
Long time no see, Kazori. No, we're going for a hug.
I'm sorry. She hesitates for a second, but she'll accept it. What are you doing back in Britain?
Came back with Everett. After the whole, Ojikir thing. So, just, figured I would come and, catch up, see how you were doing. After all the events in Burton, it makes sense to look after the people that you care about.
You still care about me?
Yes, I do. I know. I've been shit lately. I know that. But I'm looking to be hopefully a better sister-in-law.
Better late than never?
Yeah.
Are
I've
you
had
well?
a lot on my mind, and it's a shit excuse. I'm well. I'm well. I'm better than I've been for a while, I think.
That's good.
How about yourself? Everett said you weren't injured, but
No, I wasn't. I don't imagine I'll be in the castle all that much longer, though.
why is that?
The betrothal.
Shit, yeah. Sorry. How are you feeling about that whole thing?
It's my duty.
Yeah, I understand, but like... This internet is so annoying me.
Sorry, breathing.
Ugh.
Is it gone? Is it good? Is it...
It's good, it's good. It just came up with unstable and everyone went robotic.
Right, well, take a second, we'll get back into it.
Alright. Yeah. I know that it's your duty. I know that, Everett has said what is to happen, but how are you feeling about it? Truly.
Could you make me a persuasion check?
Doing my fucking best. It's a 10 total. That's 12 minus 2.
That's it. Because Nori doesn't really trust you all that much right now anymore. For what it's worth.
Yeah.
Like, you got a ways to go. She rolled pretty high.
That's fine.
Our kingdom is unstable right now, and it is what is best for us as people. Regardless of my personal feelings, as the youngest of the family, it is my duty to be used for such political adjustments.
She'd see Merc get quite visibly hurt by that, but well, if it's alright with you, I'd like to spend some time and, I don't know, catch up, talk like we used to, if that's alright.
Sure. You can help me pack.
Alright.
So, you make your way to Kazor's room. Can you give me another persuasion check just for how the general conversation is trending?
Mm-hmm. Come on, Merc Dice, don't fuck me. Merc Dice fucked me. That's an 8.
Okay, roll me an insight though.
Now you roll good. Fucking 17 plus 10. Fuck my life.
You can see there's definitely something or some things heavily pressing on Kazori's mind. It is up to you how if much you want to push it or not.
Does it appear to be like ongoing shock
No,
and that sort of thing, or is it deeper than that?
it's nothing to do with the siege from what you're kind of the way the conversation trends.
Okay. Fuck, I can't think.
Well, to breathe. If you need a second, take some time. Take a second.
No. It's all good. I'm trying to.
What would Kiana want you to do?
She'd want me to be there for Kazori in any way that I could. Look, I understand that over the past few months, I have been awful. I've pushed what, family I have aside in favor for gods and chasing saints and things like that, but I want you to know that I am here for you. I'm here for all of you. And if there is anything that you need of me, anything you want to talk about, even if it's for me to just shut up while you talk, then I'll do that.
Can you give me one last persuasion roll, but I'll let you use your charisma modifier instead of your wisdom
wisdom
modifier instead of charisma.
Alright. I mean, better than if I'd used charisma. That is a 12 total. 7 plus 5.
Kind of gets a bit of a faraway stare going, kind of looking out the window, just to the bay. Everett wasn't the only person alone in this castle. You stopped being there for me. When Viola left, Everett was busy. I had nobody. I was just lonely. And I'm expected to do so much for our family. And I'm numb to it. I never thought I would be allowed to make these decisions for myself, so I never dared to dream of what I could want for myself. But you came along and you broke that because you showed that duty wasn't necessary for Kiana. And because you're around, I was allowed to start thinking I could make decisions for love for myself. Then you left. And so did my hopes. Because you were a light in this castle for more people than you realize, even though you were shit with words. You had a comforting presence for me. You had a comforting presence for Dad, knowing Kiana was happy. But now, you all killed Dad. And you left for 4 years. Now I can't blame you for that, is what everyone tells me, because it wasn't your choice. But I don't seem to think it's fair when people tell me how I should or shouldn't feel, when I'm not even allowed to decide what I don't want to do with my life. I'll do my duty, it's what is required of me. But I'm so sick of people telling me how I should feel. Because some people get to go off, and some people leave you when's right for them and not right for you. And I can't fault you for that, because you have to do what was right for you, regardless of if it hurt me. I didn't lose one sister. I lost 2, and a father, and a brother. But I got a king, so all hail the crown. Will do what's due of me.
I don't claim to understand what it is that you're feeling. I know that whatever you're feeling now is honest with yourself. It's as true as your soul is allowing you to be. I don't know. I don't know if I can help you. I don't know if you're wanting my help. I don't know. But if you want me to try and mend this, if you want me to try to get back to the way we were, I will do my best.
Roll me a persuasion check. I'll allow wisdom to be used.
There it fucking is. 25 total. Not 20. I need to take this jumper off. Give me a sec.
Take it in.
Ugh. Ugh.
You dedicated so much of your life to helping people. And you always say, I help. I don't want to be another person just let down by, be disappointed when you forget to help me, when you move on to a bigger case of sorrow for someone else. I'm not the same as when you left 4 years ago. I know I'm probably still that in your mind. I've matured, I've grown, I've learned to understand the system around me. I don't need you to be there to try and fix things. I don't need you to be there to try and make everything better. I don't want you to be there as if I'm something that you have to fix. I just want you to be there because you want to be in my company. I'm not a problem. I'm not an issue you can fix and then leave feeling good about yourself because you did the right thing to leave me for another 4 years. Because you can't fix people. We're not objects. I'm not broken.
Okay then.
But you can be here and be a sister to me again.
I will. Make me cry. Yeah, just spend time with her.
It's awkward for longer than you'd care for it to be, but
Merc doesn't care.
maybe towards the end she's warming up, or just getting accustomed to having you around again. Hey, Corsair's Cove rating us with a party of 17. How you guys doing?
Hello. How are you doing
Hey
today?
guys.
What's up?
How did your stream
Let's see
go?
what you guys
Yeah.
are doing.
Playing D&D?
You're playing Table
We're
Harbor
having
RPGs.
emotions.
We're having emotions. We're making AJ put on his big girl pants and have some emotions with people. It's great.
Guys who's stabbing me in the fucking heart.
But yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
playing Kingslayers, our mainline show. We do this every Monday at 12 p.m. GMT, +1. Currently this time of year. And yeah, we're 58 episodes in, so if you have any questions about what's going on, or party composition, or anything kind of story up until this point, don't be afraid to ask. They're getting ready for war over the next session, so they're doing their final goodbyes, or final hellos in some cases.
Oh, shush.
So it's difficult. It's time spent. Give me. I want to. Since you're not so much trying to persuade her to get information out of her, can you give me an insight to see what sort of information you could learn offhandedly throughout this conversation and this time with her?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
My mic is a bit crackly. 1 second.
Not the crackling mic.
Oh, the crickle crackle.
Sorry.
We were playing Parlay, a game where you tell the story of peace talks in the war. That's actually right on theme for how our last
Oh,
session was.
God.
It was essentially
Yeah.
just doing the same
Not
in
again.
D&D.
Flashbacks.
It
That's
doesn't
really
sound very
cool, though.
crackly to us, so it must be something
Yeah.
on your end does.
Yeah, sounds fine to me. Sounds sexy as always.
It works well. I'm glad it's going good. It sounds interesting.
Is it any better? Is it any worse?
Sounds exactly the same.
Yeah.
We can't hear it.
Interesting. I'm using the exact same input, so maybe I just turn my volume down a little bit on. Maybe put on. Okay. Yep, works. If it gets worse or anything to do with it, let me know. If it needs to be changed or anything, I will do my best. Like a light thumping.
Oh.
Yeah, I do need to replace my microphone soon. It is a bit of an issue. There is ongoing issues with it. We do
It's a work in
apologize.
progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
One thing at a time.
Sorry, turn this
Thank you
up
for
in
letting
my
us know, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're right, Des is still looking sexy as hell.
Like always. Okay, that might have made it a little bit better. I've been putting up the noise gate a little bit, just because I think it's to do it. Yeah. It's maybe the microphone port. It's an issue. It will hopefully be fixed soon. Just gotta save up some cash money. So, within the castle,
Maybe a quick recap of the kind of conversation we just had, unless you're segueing to something else.
uh,
Since people
I
just joined in.
don't think I said what I'd rolled yet
Yeah.
as well.
yeah, we'll get to that in a second. We're just having a quick update here with Merkestiel trying to repair her relationships with all of her soon-to-be sister-in-law, brother-in-law that she's kind of scuffed over the past 58 weeks, and is now trying to actively repair the bridges of because, oof. An emotional conversation where the Princess of the Kingdom has said that Merkestiel doesn't really understand her issues, and she's not a problem that can just be fixed, and because people aren't things that are, they're not objects, you can't just fix them, and kind of annoyed at Merkestiel for that, but trying to make progress and have her sister back, not have someone looking to fix her back.
Yeah.
Which is, look, AJ is struggling, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
Anything else that I should, from the past, but that things need covering, or just...
No, I think that's it. We're gonna go
Yeah.
shopping soon once we all kind of get back together.
Yeah.
Pal's gonna do a
Yeah.
few talks with some political minded people.
AJ, what is the roll?
23. 13 plus 10.
Okay.
Okay.
From the conversation, the way it trends, kind of, while you are not charismatic, and that has never been your forte, but getting people to talk to you has been. Being someone that can just be in the background to listen to someone's conversations, the probing, prodding questions that kind of just open up these forums, trying to get Hizori to say what's on her mind rather than directly coming out and asking her. Throughout the conversation, not so much said in direct words, but from a suspicion you've always had, there seems to be almost like this deep sorrow that when she talks about Viola, she doesn't just regard her as a friend, as she used to. She more than once says she thought she would have been able to be like you and Kiana, and you get from your feelings that she had hoped, beyond all, that she could be betrothed to Viola to mend a relationship with Zakir, but that was not in her cards, unfortunately.
Yeah. Merc doesn't try and, share any wisdom or anything. She's just listening as if talking to a sister.
It goes a far way. It is a beginning, anyway. That takes up a lot of your time, but while you're doing that, Calicinda, you have paperwork you wanted to hand off.
Absolutely. Time to get back to the bureaucratic nightmare. I'll go find. Yeah, I'll go find a guy and hand in the. What's his name again?
Jareth
'cause he's
Dustgrate.
That's right, because he's the replacement.
Yes, he is the new Lord of Commerce. He is.
Can I get the spelling of his full name? Jareth Dustgrate. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, I'll go
Half elf,
find. Yes. I'll go find Jareth.
Making your way through, you find a very kind of transformed room that was once probably used to hold minor dinners for some people. That's turned into a larger than probably necessary office.
Mhm.
And he kind of looks up as he's got stacks of paperwork as He's like these small spectacles on the end of his nose. He just takes them off. And goes, Ambassador Calacindia. I had not didn't think I would see you. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything is proceeding very well, thank you. I just had some paperwork regarding some potential deals for RIL to hand in. This first one here is to do with a shipment of construction materials from Arvigrad to RIL. Hand that one
He
there.
takes that
first.
one. He starts unfurling it as he's reading it. Kind of, you see, he's like the eyes are just like ping-ponging down towards the page. He's just like,
Yeah.
kind of very, very analytical, and rolls it back up. And what do you require of the crown for this?
Just oversight to let you know what's happening. I don't want any deals to go through without your knowledge that they're happening.
Good. The last Lord of Commerce was let a lot of deals slide through without the knowledge of the crown, so we do thank you for that. As he takes this wax seal and just stamps onto it, and he knows it's approved. Yeah, that is minor
Thank
enough
you for
that
that.
the crown's involvement, as long as you are trading your own profits within RIL, which the crown does expect taxation still on whatever profit remains, but that should be all right.
Of course. Now this other one though was a bit of a, I suppose a bit of a gambit from her, having to slip this one here in. A bit of an ambitious bit of trade deal at that, but I'll let you make up your mind about it. Come across the paperwork about the construction of the harbour and the funds and the tithe from that.
What's ambitious about it for people who weren't there?
Calacindia, what's ambitious about it?
To go into the full economics of Burton, Burton controls the major trade routes through the southern seas around here, basically, and has long since held dominance over that, but essentially they would construct a port. The nation of Arvigrad can help construct a port in RIL, where the party finds itself based, and in return for that to get to collect some of the tithes and money
Reduction in
passing through the port.
taxation on trade pass.
Yeah. It was slipped in there as like a bit of a sneaky from her. As like, yeah, I'm doing this deal with you, but by the way, how about this as well?
We would want
which is
something
why
in
it's
return.
Yeah. So that's why it's ambitious, because probably not going to happen, but she just wanted to try.
Kind of looked over it. From a glance, I can, and from the records, even with the embezzlement that was happening there, should be stopped. The port heavily, and I mean this heavily, is a bad deal for us.
Mm-hmm.
We get a lot of money from Arvigrad and taxations through the Southern Trade Pass. I do not need to bring this to the King's attention, as I can assure you the Lord of Commerce and the Council of Commerce that we hold true will not accept this. If you wish to have a port constructed, if you would like to leave it with me, I can have a few very capable craftsmen such sent to RIL for you to make your own decision.
Perfect. I would very much appreciate that. I did not expect.
The Crown can
as I
help
said,
back
for
it, and
this-
we will. We are more than capable of building our own ports.
I thought as much, but this was put in there with it. I thought it rude not to at least pass on what dealings Arvigrad had in mind.
Thank you for
Thank you for
following
that.
due procedure.
Of course. I look forward to doing more business with you in the future.
There will be lots, I assure you. You've
Doesn't
got
look like he's leaving
many,
yet.
many tax breaks and such from the previous Lord of Commerce and the Treasury that were very
Yes.
quickly just slipped through, which does not follow due process.
Of course.
Wait for the next
We do
one-on-one
not want to
session.
sh-
Calacindia, the audit of RIL.
Fuck it. Bring it on. Let's do it.
Just,
It's
I need
2
receipt,
hours
a
of
receipt
just
for every
going
purchase
through-
you've made as an adventure.
Yeah.
Would that be
Just
the
going
fucking
through all
the
the
BRS?
The Burton Revenue Services, yes.
Oh god. The Burden Taxation Office.
I think that's a good point for us to head on our break there for about 5 minutes, as we are kind of quick approaching the halfway mark. We will be back in about 5 minutes. Go get yourself some to eat, something to drink, pee if you got them, as Josh usually says to his players. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you for you. Okay, we're back after a quick little break there. Welcome back, guys. We had our lovely, heartfelt, hard emotional conversation and our bureaucratic paperwork. What is the party up to now?
Chopon?
We were going to meet
Or-
up to go shopping.
There's also a Saladin conversation if you wish to have it.
I still want to, I'm not sure if people wanted to come with me for
Did you
that,
guys want
or-
to shop and then Saladin, or Saladin and then shop?
Makes more sense to do Saladin, doesn't it? Since we're still in the castle.
We're gonna have to be.
I mean,
going back
we'll
to
come back to the
as well
castle, though.
anyways.
We'll
True
be
that,
going back to
true
the
that.
castle, so it doesn't really.
Either one. We also had to drop up all of our extra stuff, which I know I don't really
Yeah, I
have
need it.
anything because you guys picked it off of
Yeah.
my dead body.
I don't think you guys have a lot left. I'm gonna keep it in a book.
I think it was
I've
just
got-
Merc returning the
Focus.
telescope.
Pendant and this
A pendant,
telescope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it because I don't know if I'm just double checking my spells. I don't think I can scry anymore. Even
No,
then,
you
it was
can't.
still a liner.
It was a mission officially backed by the Crown, so it was kind of use it or lose it. Like, oh no, where did the scrying telescope go?
Mm.
We lost it. Oops.
So,
I guess we go do that.
who's going to the Saladin conversation? Quick show of hands.
I'll go. I mean, I think it makes sense for
Same.
it to be a group thing since we all
Same.
kind of that was a big part of our whole mission.
Hey, look, Svein can roam around.
But wasn't
Also-
Swain's whole thing about us like kind of being a group and sharing all of the information openly and doing things together?
That, yes, but it's a different sort of thing as far as Fane is concerned. This is a person who has actively done something stupid. He doesn't really care about them. If these people that are in this city are willing to keep this person around, that is their risk, not his.
Okay then.
Unless there's like something I'm not understanding and I'm missing, that you can
I
tell
suppose
me.
there's an
but
argument to
otherwise-
be made for he may have invaluable information of what it was like being a captive of them. That could be
Yeah,
beneficial
and
to you guys.
If there's anything else that he knows, or if we find out stuff about him that could be useful,
Or
or
if he
it
knows
could turn up
anything
later
about
down the
you.
line.
Or
Yeah,
if he knows
Or-
anything about you guys as captives. Or
Yeah,
Yeah, I just wasn't sure what the purpose of the interrogation or the questioning was going to be. I thought it was just going to be trying to figure out the
friendly conversation.
Friendly conversation with Rickelier.
Yeah, no, I assumed based on the previous conversation that we had with the Everett that was going to be trying to work out whether he was still cursed or something. That's why I asked if there was anything I was missing.
I think
But,
there is
yeah,
also,
also,
like more general and all encompassing.
yeah,
I'm happy to come
you
along if
also-
it's more information based.
It's probably both.
You've got the most experience with fighting undeath above ground, so perhaps it could be also to do with if he says something that we're just like, "Whoa," you might understand it better.
I'm happy to come along if we're gaining information. Then Svane's obviously happy to be there, but he just doesn't care about the interrogation of trying to figure out if he is infected more or less or not. That's the part he
That's
doesn't
it.
really-
That's the A reason.
Yeah,
There's
fuck
the
that.
B reason, though.
I
He's
guess
here for
it's
the B
more
reason.
like of a like going along for the potential of learning things more than just being like, nah, I'm gonna peace out and then having to relay things back later in case anything
Yeah,
did
in
kind of
case-
pop up, like what happened when we were talking at the table and Spain was just like, I'm gonna head out, and then the conversation ended up developing into something that he kind of needed to be there for.
To be
So-
fair, that was a different. It was he left because of the weird, awkward flirting that took forever. This is more me misunderstanding the intention of the trip. If I'm thinking about the right situation you're talking about,
So
it
long
doesn't
story
matter.
short,
We-
you're
I'm- yeah.
So, as you all make your way to Saladin, can I get an investigation check from someone who would like to lead the search?
Sure. Unless someone else wants to do it.
I think I
No,
have
I
decent
know what I'm
investigation.
good
Let
at.
me double check.
Yeah, I think
I
you
have-
do because you keep
I
on
have kind,
confusing
I have
me with
kind of
insight.
decent. I'm not sure if yours is
Okay.
better than mine or not, though. I think
It's a
yours
plus
is.
12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yours is better.
24.
Okay.
12 plus 12.
So, you find somewhere out in the courtyard, kind of, with a lot of the troops that no one you'd actually recognize, kind of relying on Mercastiel more for this, like asking like who Saladin could in theory be. But you see a very muscular half elf, 6'6", full plate armor, very much like buzz cut style hair. Just in the midst of training with a varying amount of soldiers.
I think we just watch and wait for a break, I suppose. No use interrupting
Just-
him and getting him on our nerves.
Just watching him at the moment, does he seem to be like?
Yes, he seems to
how
be
is
a
he-
vampire.
No. But like, was watching his general demeanor at the moment. Does he seem to be like getting on well with like the people around him?
Yeah.
Or, like the people he's training with, or does he seem to be just there like business type of thing? Like,
No, like there seems to be a certain sense of camaraderie or respect or impressed. But like he's doing very well in the sparring, so even with training swords.
Okay,
Does this appear to be the Saladin I remember?
I mean, from a distance, yeah, looks like a Saladin, smells like a Saladin.
That's
Just
becoming
in
a
terms of
catchphrase.
whether he's changed in the 4 years or whatever.
But like, yeah,
Like
he's
Kazora was saying.
he's definitely
It was a
changed
nice
in the
Greek
4 years.
Saladin, you know, with feta cheese and olives.
Like he's got a bit taller, he's got a bit more muscular. He's definitely been hitting the gym, carrying around that full plate does build muscle.
Okay. Yeah, like it's obviously like waiting for him to finish, but not being like, hey, and then he actually gets hit. But like standing close enough that he would recognize that we're there.
Kind of in the middle of break, he goes to try and grab a wine skin and sees you out. Kind of just chucks the shield down and sword with the rest of the training equipment and makes his way over to August. Well, I am to thank you all for my rescue. You were once you defeated Marek.
Indeed. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Saladin. It's been a
That's
long overdue meeting.
Yeah, I've seen you around, obviously. I don't think we've actually spoken face to face. And apparently I don't exist to this one anymore, so... Yeah.
I'm working on it, Saladin. I doubt saying I'm sorry would help, but I am sorry.
I don't think you are. I think you kind of just did what was easy for you.
In the past, that's true, but I'm trying to do better. I will do better.
I mean, don't tell me, convince me. Show me, don't say it. Be better.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that one.
But how the fuck are you doing? Now that you actually have a voice. Well, I suppose, now that I have a voice, now that you've actually finally come and spoke to me, how are you keeping, Trial by Odyssey? I thought you should have just been hung, honestly.
I mean, that's an opinion to have, yeah. I think we're doing well. Me personally, I have my ups and downs, but I'm on and up
Yeah.
at the moment, so can't speak for everyone else.
Sometimes you can hardly speak for yourself.
Damn, this dude's not holding back
Fuck.
in fucking work.
He's not as chill as
Oh.
everyone else. He's mad.
Yeah, there
he's
you
a
sir.
dick.
Have fun with Confrontation 101.
Bully Merc Day, let's go.
Well, I think for all of us, understandably, a little drained after everything that has transpired, but doing well, despite everything. We've broken, I don't know if this news has reached you, but we have broken the sleeping
aware.
bloodline.
I've been keeping quite accurate tabs on all of you from Everett when I was able to.
Of course. How are you, though? You endured quite a period of captivity back there.
Yeah,
That was
my
easy.
ego was bruised a bit. Yeah.
A lesson learned?
Yeah. Honestly, I think it was just, bad roll of the dice. Didn't go in my favor.
Slightly
It
too
did-
meta there.
Life.
Weren't his ear like what is he like missing an ear?
Yeah, he's missing an ear.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is he still missing an ear or was it like fixed?
What was
No,
he
he's rocking it.
Okay.
doing? I see you're still keeping up with the battles, guys.
But see, you're still keeping up with the battle eyes.
Touché.
So,
But- Sorry, Mac.
how's it been, the getting back to Burton and all that? Are you
No, it's been
settling in well?
It's been difficult. I've been looked at quite oddly. I've been exceptionally hungry for human blood, and I sunburn quite easily. But I'm doing well.
Glad to hear it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to see you're up on your feet.
I love the fact that just no one's gonna roll insight on it. They're just like 100%. We're
Yeah.
just going with it.
I'm waiting for like there's someone here who is the best on insight. Not to name names, but
Yeah, I know. Merc is so she's trying to get more of a vibe than just like literally the first minute of the conversation go vibe check.
if you don't mind me asking, do you remember much from your time in captivity? Did you meet with anyone?
Well, I had the
Come to
pleasure of
speak
meeting Marek.
Hmm.
And,
Pleasure.
well, I had...
He is quite the charmer.
Look, he's fond of the old torture, so there's that.
Was.
He's also fond of the
Fingernails
whole murder.
regrow. Stupid place to start.
Probably not the most gifted of Samuel's interrogators.
No. We lost a lot of good men, though, and I do feel bad for my decision. I still think we could have done it, as I said, but seeing them up there on the staves was hard. Very hard.
Of course. Of course. Did you... I mean, I assume you would have mentioned any of this, but... Did you overhear or witness anything of note, anything of importance?
I mean, I had a lot. I was there for a while. And if really were fashionably late rescuers, if I must say so.
Better
Have to
late
make an
than never.
entrance.
Yeah, God, I accept it. Better late than never. They the usual stuff. Betray your brother. They'll send you back to Berlin to kill your brother. You'd be king. It'll all go well. Usual stuff.
Of course, of course.
And of course, when I said no to that, that's when the torture started. Trying to get information on castle's defences, secret passageways, anything that could be used against it. But, look, with...
Nothing you were willing to give up.
No, but I did, my humour did not land as well with them, but thankfully thankfully Valwa was able to regrow my tongue. So, well.
That's good. Conversation would be much harder otherwise.
Now, how forthright has he been? In general.
The time is right.
You just notice
I mean-
in this moment, Merc's eyes just like focus in, just laser.
I mean,
beam through
it
him.
makes sense that Merc would be passively just watching this all happening and stuff and coming
Canon
to a
that Merc
decision.
has- Canon that Merc has cat eyes, and whenever she like, they just go
Roll
into
me
the
an
slit.
No, it's good, guys. It's the other way. They just go for you horizontal.
15 plus 10, 25.
There's no shot Valwa did the regenerate. I don't think Val was actually capable of that. She's strong. She's not. I don't know if she's
Yeah.
not strong.
Hmm.
One second, guys.
Ding 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 ding. Alarm bells going off.
Probably. Yeah, I'm enjoying my Doritos. This guy's funny. He's a dick,
Guy's
but
an
he's funny.
idiot.
Yeah.
He's an
Yeah.
idiot.
I mean, he hasn't said anything that's necessarily like of stupidity. He's just being
No, he's
cocky
is
dick.
is an idiot.
Saladin, you do realize that I know Valois, like, quite well, and so Did you actually lose your tongue?
I did, but I used a ring to get it back, not actually Valbo's magic.
Is he lying?
Did you?
Roll me an insight.
I'm joining that.
Fucking.
I love this.
Okay.
This guy's great.
That's a 15.
15.
24.
24. Look, he probably didn't use a ring. Because the ear would be back.
Yeah. Saladin, you really need to get better at lying.
I mean, it's kind of fun. You know, regardless of if you're good at it.
Yeah, but
I'm enjoying this conversation quite a bit. So
Thank you.
Go for it.
I'm just having fun messing with my cast. I haven't had a chance to do this in so long.
I like doing that too.
did
Makes it pretty
you or
easy.
did you not lose your tongue?
Well, I found it anyway.
It's now an investigation.
Yeah.
Fuck my whole life, Saladin.
No, I did lose it, but the what's his name? The Starless guy.
Ruvendin.
Bogatil.
That's him.
One of them.
Rubentir. He knew magics that could do it, so look,
Okay.
it's not
Alright.
perfect. I'm pretty sure I can't taste lemon anymore. So Starless magic, kind of mid.
Yeah.
Look, better than no tongue. Regardless.
Do you guys have lemons down there?
No, that's probably why.
I mean, you
Yeah.
have sour things, right?
How,
have
how do
sour
mushrooms taste to you?
Of course he has sour things.
They
Look at his
taste-
personality.
Do mushrooms taste fucking amazing to you now, or
Yeah. I've not tried.
okay? Could be worth a shot.
Wait, does that mean that you have a starless elven tongue then? With like
No,
their
it just
taste
causes it to
talents,
be
It has
or-
Sure.
stars on it.
Anyways.
It will live past my lifespan. I will live to a fine ripe age of 200. The tongue
This guy's
will
just
keep going.
shit
for
talking. I
600.
don't love it.
You'll still be tonguing around out there.
Look, the women would be sad if I didn't.
Fair.
I mean, it'd be good for, if someone were to do a speak with dead spell or something. At least you'd still be able to use your tongue.
I was thinking in other ways, but yeah, that works too.
I was also thinking.
Yeah, three of us were on one page here, and then there was Merc.
That's usually how it goes. Merc's always in a category of her own.
Yeah. I mean, why stick with the group? Isn't that
I
something?
mean, why stick
people
with your
say?
family?
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, that was deserved.
And many more to come.
Hmm.
well, you do have a lot to
Yeah.
fit in. A lot of overdue comments, I'm sure.
I'm just waiting for my
Yeah.
wedding toast, honestly.
Oh, fuck.
Speaking of which,
I might just cast silence on you.
has Everett informed you of some of his aspirations?
I did. I meant to marry one of your sisters.
Well, that is the
If
hope
they
at
like you.
least.
I mean, who
Wait,
wouldn't?
what?
I guess it depends
Well,
on how much
Mercastia.
bullshit they want to put up with.
I mean, Mercastia, as we said, a category of her own.
Was that brought up with the rest of the group? The whole marrying him off, or like
It
marrying?
was
It happened
brought
at
up
dinner,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it happened in private or at dinner, but okay. Cool.
No. And Everett's mentioned it before. I'm fairly sure he mentioned it when he was speaking to all of us after he was resurrected.
He has a few times.
And he announced all of his plans. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wait, does that mean that we're going to be related, Cal?
By proxy, I think.
And
But,
some money.
I do have an important question, Captain. Like a scale of 1 to 10, how are they?
Oof.
That is
That's
a
why we're going the
smell.
womanizing route. Come on now. You were fun until just now.
I'm curious. I'm a sucker for a pretty face.
That's fair.
I'll
Is that
let
what they
them
call
meet you, and then we'll see how that goes.
Odd bargain. I like it.
Because trust me when I say they have wills of their own.
I'd certainly
Regardless.
imagine so. I wouldn't want anyone who's boring.
I was just waiting for him to add their like McCastiel. Slip in another dig.
No, fucking boring.
This guy's just too strong. But glad to hear that at least. I don't imagine you'll be I don't imagine you'll be heading down there anytime soon, but
I mean, I thought I would probably take a hop, skip, and a jump and join the war, and then I'll hit up
really,
the Crystal Citadel. Absolutely. What do you think I'm training?
perfect.
To get back your muscles.
I mean, I didn't
'Cause, you
lose
know,
any
you're-
muscles.
You sure?
No, it looks like they're all still there.
All 3 of them.
I mean, at least 3.
I mean, I've not
Hmm.
counted in a while, but there's at least. Anyway, as a vampire spawn, it would be better for me to be underground anyway.
Yeah, true that, true that.
No sunlight. Perfect situation.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Makes a lot of sense.
Not as many running bits of running water as well.
Can somebody who
definitely.
doesn't have a passive investigation 3 roll a fucking insight on that? God damn it, please.
Merc,
I
Merc,
love
Merc.
you both so much. I swear to Foxo, please.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, alright, alright.
I have
Let's go.
neutral Insight. It's just a fat 0.
God.
But fuck it,
I have an 8 to my insight, but I'm actively holding back raging.
26.
26.
That's fair.
eh?
You guys
26
probably
total.
like over here like, stop with the vampire joke.
I mean, the first insight I did was a insight over the whole thing, not just the, like, tongue bit. But sure. Yeah, 26 total.
26, okay. Cassandra.
Mine's not worth mentioning.
Okay.
It's not that good.
Um,
It was 12.
I guess he seems to be having a lot of
I
fun.
just-
It seems like he's joking about it. Maybe.
Why
Thank you
don't
for
I
indulging
fucking
me.
find out? Merc Divine Senses. Fuck my life, I'm an idiot.
Your divine sense.
Yeah. Celestial Fiend or undead within 60 foot of me.
Is that
Fine.
subtle?
I mean,
It doesn't say that it actually makes it like a
yeah,
noise or
it's
anything.
just a sense of smell, basically.
No, you don't get any
Different
ping off of
now.
him.
Do tieflings ping as fiendish?
No, technically.
like faint, maybe.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Same way
Actually,
I
you know
think
what?
Spain would
Humanoid.
ping as an undead because his category is still humanoid.
No, there is one thing that would ping Merc's fucking Warhammer.
Celestial.
True.
Oh yeah.
That's like,
Yeah,
like celestial. just-
Merc goes,
You already knew that, though.
bing, and just fucking.
Just gonna flashbang
Okay,
yourself by
okay.
accident.
I'm curious, my guest. It said that fancy cloak of yours has increased your capability to see and honestly be very, very perceptive. Not emotions, though, right?
I mean, no, that'd be too easy. Obviously, be way too easy. That's what the hammer does.
Oh fuck! It is a nice hammer.
It's a very nice hammer.
It came with abs. It was pretty impressive, honestly.
I did think
I
you were
mean-
looking a bit bigger than usual.
Yeah, I mean, life on the road is tough. Gotta get
Oh, don't
stronger.
you?
or-
You woke up one morning with
trying.
washboard abs. Come on now.
Yeah, I did. I definitely did. But blessings from gods and things.
Look, drugs will do that to a person.
It's something to be
Makesh
grateful
just
for.
taking steroids. Don't believe the Warhammer
Damn, I knew
story.
something was up.
Steroids
true.
and what is
Busted.
confirmed.
But there's a lot of different drugs in Quintus. I'm sure there's one that can increase your strength.
It's like a steroid.
So what can I do for you all? I suppose I could regale you with the boring story of my captivity, but
I was hoping just wanted to check in about it. If you ever heard anything, if there was anything came up of note that you could pass along. Actually, I'm curious. Did you hear Marek speaking to, or having a conversation with someone there that didn't seem like an underling?
a few times, a few different people. I wasn't exactly kept out in the open, ready to look and view things. Happily,
Of course not.
Did you
Did
see
you hear any
anyone, or was
names?
it all just...
I heard them mention Samael, I heard them talk about Joranvir, I heard him talk to this guy Gromathir, I heard him mention the name Asta.
Wait. Why would he
Hold that
mention-
last one.
What about
What?
Aster?
He was talking to an Asta.
Do I believe him?
Insight? Do you want?
23.
I mean, I don't know how common of a name it is.
It doesn't
We
seem to be
do
lying.
know an Aster.
Okay. What was Asta was Piney, correct?
Tiny. Yeah. But he already said he couldn't see.
Yeah, I don't want to phrase this weird because, reasons, but do Piney, do they, can you tell a race of a creature by voice or no?
I'd say not Piney, no. Unless there was a
Okay.
specifically.
Yeah, just
Especially
maybe some
because
they are,
warp words you might be able to tell, or if there's some biological reason, if they
yeah.
sounded different.
Okay. Cool.
Right.
Just thought
And
I'd
when
do
he
it.
was speaking to this Asta, do you remember what the conversation was about?
Honestly, she was talking about the cattle up on the staves, which was quite upsetting because those were my best friends and my soldiers.
I mean, it could be a coincidence, right?
I don't
what be a
believe in
coincidence?
coincidences at this stage.
We
Yeah, not
traveled
fucking
with an
likely.
Aster. Or a piney named Aster. It's kind of concerning that the name has popped up again, that maybe she was a double agent the whole time that we knew her.
She's a druid.
So you got
We
scammed.
knew the last general was a
Potentially,
druid.
yes. Did we know she was a druid? No, yeah, we did, you're right.
Asta,
Because she
Asta
turned into a mouse.
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I forgot.
Zelafir. That was it.
Right, Zelafir, we know Zelafir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Asta. Fuck me.
She knows so much about us.
I mean, out of
Fuck.
character, because Fane wouldn't really know from a first-hand perspective. Wasn't she drinking because her girlfriend or family, whatever it was, wife, wasn't she drinking because she lost her? Maybe because she fell out with us, she went and into that route to try and get her wife back, and then fell in with Samael. Throwing out there out of character just as an idea.
Yeah. Also, Sam Slice, thank you for the follow.
Actually.
Very, very cool of you. Thanks for the support.
Ooh, thank you.
Potentially. But if you want, you could always ask in character what's up with Aster.
Yeah.
Since you're probably, because I forgot that Spain wouldn't know. Unless
I
it was
assumed
something
it would
that
have
we-
updated him about that during the
Yeah.
sort of whole
General
thing, but
talk.
he just didn't have first-hand interactions with her, so
That's
he
fair.
wouldn't really
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
That's
Regardless of if it was before or after, she knows a lot about us.
yeah.
That should be concerning for you all.
Then.
Quite, actually, yes.
Did we ever take Asta to Ariel Keep? I think we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we were traveling with her and Jory.
So she knows.
I know. I don't believe she ever actually met Jarnvir.
No.
Didn't she? Okay.
Nope.
No, it was
No,
before.
because this was before that we were actually traveling with them.
And when you went to
Oh,
go meet
she-
Jarnvir,
Right.
she left to go do
That's
something
when
else.
she dipped. Yeah.
Yeah,
this
she
was-
left to go do something else.
Yeah.
When you were meeting one of the
Did-
other generals.
Did she? She didn't ever come into the fucking thing with us. The library, not library. Archives. Because we
Nope.
met her in.
No, she
Tequila.
wasn't allowed in. She was there to find
Nope.
information on Samael. Because she was going to kill him.
He said she was
wasn't
going to
allowed
kill
in
him. Damn. Okay.
my
Well, regardless of if she was bad before or after, she still knows way too much about us.
And
Mm.
now he's involved.
yet.
That
Okay.
is very useful to know, actually.
It is.
Yes,
So
Which
other
means
than
she's
that,
probably got the fucking stuff.
well, I did
How
actually
much-
see... didn't see any staff, but I saw magic through... down the way that when my soldiers were being hefted up onto the staves, they were kept alive by large fungal stalks. What's the correct terminology, Callison? Stalks of fungus?
Um,
not googling it real quick.
Yeah, I think it's stalks.
stems, I think, as the correct terminology.
Alright,
Yeah,
anyway, so
stems.
I saw these mushroom stalks growing into the bodies of my comrades from the ground. They grew upwards and kind of
That's grossly.
made their way through them, and they seem to be unnaturally so, keeping them alive longer than needed, so they could be cattle to feed the vampires. It was unsettling.
Fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
That is
What's
very
that?
unsettling.
You sure you're okay?
Unsettling's an
No,
understatement.
I'm not okay, but it's alright.
Of course. Right.
So you heard them speaking with Gromathir, and
I
then
heard Mark speak to Gromathir, to a Zelafir, to an Aster, about a Joranvir, which I know who Joranvir is. You don't need to fill me in on that one.
Yes.
Um,
Were there any plans, or just general? Like, what was the general lowdown?
No,
don't
mostly it
mind.
was greetings. They thought it probably a bad idea to speak their plans in front of a hostage.
I mean, that's fair, but they brought up Joranvir, so I thought that maybe that they had made a mistake or something.
No, they were I was kept in my old family summer home from Thinvale, the Terendia
Oh.
Manor,
Right.
and
Even more
I
trouble.
was, and I wasn't quite up on a stave being fed on when they so wished, but they did go off to separate rooms.
Understand. Thank you.
I don't know what I did.
You informed us that one of our former allies is now working with our greatest enemy. Potentially.
That's just unlucky.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is. And deeply concerning.
I believe it was that Aster? Yeah. That was
Mm.
controlling the weather above Thinvale.
That would make sense.
Yeah. So she's the
That
druid then.
makes sense. All right.
I mean, how many druid asters do we know existing
One.
running around?
Wait
you
a
know
second.
three,
You know
okay.
three.
Three
My
in
bad.
that alone.
It's like John for the Woad. Aster's just a super common tiny name.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's totally normal. Definitely not, our past ally. No, doesn't know everything about us. Didn't turn it into a mouse and live in my pocket. No.
That is, and also she's been to Ariel. She's probably had time to scout the defenses of it and the insides, learn of any secret passages, entries, exits. Wild shape as well, to be able to sneak around if she wanted to, even now as we speak, without being
True.
detected.
I don't think it was fixed when she came by. I don't think it was fixed back then. Because that was before we'd ever met Joranvir. It was way
What if she's
back
been
then.
back though?
Fair. Although aren't there have been wards up since Kelsier got there.
But not too many.
Yeah, ward's up against what?
Perceived enemies?
An average Joe. She wasn't a perceived enemy when the wards were put up.
Yeah.
We don't know that. We don't know when the wards are put up and when we knew her.
You
So
have
even
some
if she-
basic like defensive words, but you don't have anything that would just like detect people's like
Okay.
presence. Like Calicindir can detect
And-
people who mean him harm when they enter his territory.
But if she doesn't mean me harm, In's just there scouting and,
Yeah.
it's a bit more of a vague wording behind it.
Yeah, I guess it does
Yeah.
depend on like how immediate the harm would be considered by the thing.
I wish you to stub your toe in 7 weeks.
I
Well,
wish
if that was
you
the
dropped
case,
it
it'd be pinging
immediately.
constantly when Sven was there.
Damn.
Ooh.
That's why
I
Calicindir
know
never
a lot-
notices. It's just constant alarm bells.
Yeah. It's like, God damn it, Sven.
Explains
I
so
know
much.
that while
What-
it may not seem like a lot to you, that information is very, very valuable to the rest of us.
I believe she was also the one that was messing with all the plants and then corrupted all the essence. And she was able to move a lot of very quickly. I believe she showed up and she went away as quick as so.
Good to know.
Do you
She's
remember?
the one that made the trees into flesh. Ugh.
Probably.
Did you ever hear anything to do with the Darakul? The Emperor of Ghouls? Anything on that note?
Emperor of Ghouls. No, there was a talk with the Zelafir to move me, but they didn't want me being with my sister. So I thought maybe it'd be a bit.
Did they say anything about the hostages?
Come
Um,
on.
Not to me. I mean, I overheard them talking to the Zelafir very briefly about possibility of moving me to the Emperor of Ghouls hold. But it was
Right.
Nothing that was actually Marek decided against it.
Right.
Probably the only reason why you can end up being able to come back. At least for now.
True.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Well,
welcome.
I appreciate you for giving us your time.
I have a lot of it right now. Quite boring idea.
But if you did
Well, how
wish
about-
to join in the assault in the world below, I'm sure your help would be very much appreciated.
Absolutely, of
Very-
course.
And it'd be a good showing as well.
We are
Good way to
leaving
be
for
in the face.
Ariel later today. And then after there, we will be heading off if you want to come with us.
You
You don't
will.
have to. Just an offer. I mean, it's a teleport
oh.
rather than having to walk.
Are we
Besides, you
heading
get
off
to
later today?
berate Macastil some more as well.
Just... I can only assume at this point she must have some sort of allergy to spending time with family, so I wouldn't want to do her harm.
Dude, I was just going to suggest
One
that
for
we
the road.
spar later to, like, you know, since it's something you, I assume, enjoy, and, you know, you could also get to beat the shit
Can't
out of
even
me.
remember my hobbies. It's awful.
I mean, to
I
be
don't
fair,
know.
she did get hammered yesterday, so, you know, maybe 2 days in a row.
Yeah, it's not going to be happy with that.
She and such. She doesn't really talk about Kiana a lot, just kind of about her.
Why
love
don't
for
you talk
Kiana a
about my
lot.
sister a lot?
Well,
She's the
mostly
light of
talks
your
about
life.
her-
That
She mostly
that
talks
gave
about her
far
love
too much
for
information.
Kiana more than she talks about Kiana herself.
Is Kiana
But I
an
think-
object to you?
I think it has more to do with like trauma and feeling like, you know, she lost her and all of that kind of stuff being tied up more than it has to do with like the rest of it that you're kind of bringing up.
What's her favorite color?
Damn.
I'm gonna, no, actually, I'm pretty sure I know this, because I'm pretty sure I have her scarf.
I'm pretty sure I
And I
know
assume
pulls
that's-
out notebook.
Well, no, because I fucking wrote a note about it. I'm fairly certain. Merc would know. Merc would know.
What's
her
your
favorite colour
fiance's
is.
favorite color?
Just the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
This
Or
is
it's
the
not been
roasting
made.
AJ
Yeah.
night. God damn.
The
If it's Who Wants to Be a
roasting
Yeah, I mean,
Millionaire,
it's-
if it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Merc's used all of her lifelines.
It's fucking deserved. I haven't got it written down, but lavender,
purple.
of course.
What'd you say?
Lavender, of course.
Oh no. This is where you roll inside again.
Are you sure?
I mean, Merc knows this. Merc knows this. I mean, Des, you've never given me any lore
No,
about her
I know
favorite
it is
colour.
lavender.
I've
Whatever you
written
said
it
is the
down.
correct answer, but he's just fucking with you.
Yeah, exactly. I know it's fucking lavender, you idiot. That's what colour her dress was going to be. Is going to be.
Damn, don't be losing faith already. Come on now.
Damn, the Merc's is like, nah, this ain't gonna work.
Merc's in the depths. She's in the muck today. Do you need some help?
She needs a lot of help.
Got all the help I need. With my family and my allies.
You need help
And
from your
fruit
family.
Salad and your fuck.
Didn't know you'd do that.
Everyone needs help from family.
I know at least 3
My
people who
prince.
don't.
Look, do you want to spar later or no?
With you?
Yeah. You know, beat the shit out of each other for a bit. Are you too scared?
What, I'm scared you finally might spend some time with me.
Scared that I'll beat you?
God damn.
I mean, why can't we just have dinner or a drink or something?
No.
I mean,
Don't
What
That'd
do
be
you
too,
like to do?
yeah.
Too soon.
I'm
What
actually
is
quite
your
fond of
hobby?
painting.
Oh, what kind?
Live models.
Oh, fancy.
Fucking dude.
I mean, there's an opening if you need, so, if you want.
Okay, that was funny, Owen.
Saladin.
What about it, Macaster? You want to draw some on his titties with me?
Oh, by all means.
I mean, no, I don't. Not
Always what
because I
you
don't
want to do,
respect
isn't
you,
it?
Zamani.
I think you're flustering Merc too much.
The pair of tits to cry on before. I mean,
It's not.
it's not that
It's
different.
not flustering me. It's just Saladin.
Yo, what's up?
No.
This bit does not give a fuck, and I think it's really funny.
Trauma changes people, but Jesus Christ, I don't even know who that is. By the gods, you haven't changed a bit.
I usually stick to charcoal drawings, but you know, I can try painting if you want.
I mean, I'm sure you'd look lovely in oils.
I don't know. It's happened before. It's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with after the fact, though.
Sure.
Calicinda, would you also like to paint Zamani with us? We're making an evening of it.
Apparently, we're doing this now.
That is a
Sure.
weird form of bonding.
It's even weirder to know that, you know, it's a potential sister-in-law.
So, who fucking cares?
I mean, if it helps you better, Mercastiel, we could just have drinks and dinner, that sort of thing.
I mean, that
drinks
was
and
my
dinner would be
initial
great,
idea,
but
but...
I
No,
don't
you
know.
guys
I
have to-
just-
you have to beat the shit out of each other now. Sorry.
Merc wants blood.
No,
I think it's more of a she feels
Stop
like she
putting words in
deserves
my
some
mouth.
sort of punishment, so this works a lot better.
I'm not giving it to her then.
That's fair.
I'm so fucking tired. Ugh. Family is tough.
Yeah.
I'm
Merc's
like-
just gonna snap
I mean-
suddenly and just be like, alright, fuck this hammer, I'm gonna use it.
I mean, drinks and dinner would be great.
Rain check on the live painting.
Sure.
Well, that was massively entertaining. I do have to finish training with my friends.
Of course, didn't let us stop you.
Have fun.
Anyway,
But it
Thank you
was
for the information.
pleasure.
thank you. I'm doing a question for you. If you could find it out for me, I hear you're very good comrades with the Archives of Arisanda. Cures for vampirism. There is working on it in the kingdom.
Alright.
Sure thing, Saladin.
At Ariel, we do have Commander Teven there.
Teethen.
Yes.
If you did.
Known of him. Good guy.
Very good plan. Good man.
Quite friendly. Good taste in wine, too. But we won't keep you any longer. If you do want to come with us later this evening when we teleport over to Ariel, just let us know.
We're
gonna go
have to
shopping
if I
then.
want dinner done, isn't it?
Well, if you want dinner with that one, yes. I'm gonna point over at Merc.
I'm calling it now. You're all going to teleport before you even come and ask me.
I mean,
Damn.
I can
Thought
also
about
just, I could also stay here for the night if, you know, potentially have the dinner with the family.
Is that a threat?
And then
Sounds like it.
could be a promise. And then
Don't threaten me with an awkward time. I
Moving
might just
to-
enjoy it.
Ruventir can just teleport me tomorrow. I
That's
mean,
a good point. We can leave
I've got
Mercastiel here with
things. Yeah, I've got things I still would like to do in Burton anyway.
Absolutely.
Makes
What are
sense,
cloak
doesn't it?
mages if not transportation services to other kingdoms and castles?
I mean, yeah,
I mean, I'm not joking. It's what we pay them for.
true. Yeah, I think I might stay in Burton another day, or another, half day, and I need to check on something in the Moonlit Nest anyway. So
Very well. So we'll head to Ariel and Fountain then.
sounds good.
Hey, don't get murked while you're gone.
I'll try not to.
Oh god.
Keep
That's
working with
Kiana's
the
job.
money.
True. That is Kiana's job. She needs it. She's been wound up tighter than I don't know what. Anyways, have a good day.
Enjoy yourselves.
So what kind of, I guess, like as we're like walking away, so what kind of supplies do we need, or is it just like literally anything we can get our hands on?
Anything we can get our hands on, that would help us.
Yeah.
How are we looking
I
on like
imagine the
potions
stocks
and
are-
things?
Let me have a
I
look.
mean, when
I'm
I
fairly
died, you
sure
guys kind
it's-
of, I know you took what I had on me, so I don't think I really have anything, so.
I've got
let me have
the
a look.
one 1d4 health potion, like the little sample kit health
Okay.
potion left.
I have
Other than that,
0.
nothing.
0. I mean, I still have the potions of resist disease. That's about
I'm gonna
it.
keep it a buck with you guys. Finding potions or any supplies in this town is extremely unlikely.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
think so.
Yeah.
But we
I don't
Thank you
remember
for
what
keeping it a
potions we
bucket
got
list.
from the fucking vault. Because I still have a lot of my potions because I just die and no one ever uses them.
I used mine, and then I took some off Samani, and I used hers.
yeah, you took both of mine.
Yeah.
So I don't have any
Yeah,
potions.
I'm fairly certain I used mine. I'll check my other sheet just in case I forgot to copy him over, but I don't think I did.
As of currently,
Okay.
because I die and no one uses them, I have a greater potion, a superior potion, and 2 regular potions.
I want to say the superior
I don't know which
is
one of those.
Probably from the vault.
The superior isn't from the vault because it's further up. I think the greater might be from the vault.
I know you guys got. Yeah, you definitely got superiors and graders from the vault. So
Yeah, I used my potion in the fucking tomb. Alright.
I mean, if you don't like, if you feel like this is like just a complete waste of time, Des, then we can just kind of like mill
Look,
about. for the rest
I
of the
can
day.
roll for you guys, but it will be an like percentage wise, like less than 10% chance you guys find anything of
Yeah.
worth in this town.
Just quickly, Des, during the dull downtime when they're all talking, can I just grab some fucking tea for the herbal tea recipe?
Yeah.
Just 2 2 batches
Absolutely.
of it. Cool. Thank you.
I'll just mechanically roll now, and I'll tell you guys if you can find anything.
Okay, that sounds good.
No,
That's
you
right.
find nothing.
No,
I mean,
fuck
fair.
you.
They literally just went through a siege.
Yeah,
So
Anyone who has money is
chances we're
buying
slim.
potions to try and stockpile in case there's another one. People are doomsday
Yeah.
prepping.
I mean, understandable.
So,
I've seen what the grocery store couponers do.
the evening comes too, and you all get ready to teleport. Farmer Castiel to Arail Keep.
We could just all stay here for the night, honestly, and just teleport next morning.
Either way, literally, either thing works. Merc is just wanting to check if the fact that Nemavana is in my hammer means that healers are back on the menu.
It was
It's
back
fish
on the menu,
tonight.
boys. Yeah.
Yeah. Red or blue healers, yeah.
I assume we've dropped off the stuff back to the vault, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't need to
Rest.
roleplay that out.
I wasn't sure if we
Oh.
actually verbally said we went back there or not. I couldn't remember.
Also, I have like 20 minutes before I have to go, just as a fun warning.
Yeah, no worries.
Is not a problem. Do we give back the resist disease potions? Do they want those
Nope.
back?
Those came beforehand, I think, right?
Mm.
Because
Did
I
they?
thought,
Okay.
yeah, I think that
Yeah,
those
I think
were
so.
something Rainier made.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
You are you all staying for dinner?
Sure, if we're invited.
Yeah, you can sit dinner.
I
It
don't
is
wanna- I don't wanna
delightfully
be
awkward.
invited.
Yeah.
I don't want to be invited. Can I not be there?
You were invited.
I don't. Cool. I'm just
Yeah.
not gonna go.
But not
Fuck
compulsory.
you.
Um,
As everyone stands there, they're just like 5 minutes. We'll wait for Svein to get here. 10 minutes pass. He's not coming, is he?
Yeah, I
No.
don't think he's like when I went to go get him. He just said, "Nah, I'm good."
Actually,
So,
you wouldn't
you
have fit. Spain is already gone. Like you had to get him. He's not where he's supposed to be. He's just somewhere else. You don't know where he is.
Yeah, he definitely said, "No, I'm good." So he's not one for social affairs.
It's a night with the royal family, which you haven't had in quite some time, right, Castile? Of Everett,
Yeah.
Saladin, Zori. Still a few people missing from the
The
table.
last one she had was with the king,
Yeah,
I reckon.
it is. nice. It is awkward. Saladin makes a few more roasts at Merkestiel. Kizori finds them funnier than they really are because she just wants to see Merkestiel suffer a little bit.
Yeah, Merc takes them on the chin. Tries to.
I'm curious. How is Everett for this whole, like, does he look relaxed? There's like a
He
family
looks-
dinner
Yeah,
with like everyone. Yeah.
he's happy.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Assuming Theo's there as well, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's part of the family now.
It was nice. And then I guess that evening we head out.
I'd say that either that night or that morning you can teleport to Ariel. Or Merkestiel, you want to go to the Millet Nest first.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say it'd actually probably be a good idea to go at like night because moonlit nest and everything.
This
Because I
is
think it's
mechanically-
actually full
this is-
moon's coming up.
Should be. Kind of, this does not need to take very long. You see that there is a few people back in the temple now, and there appears to be magic back into the followers.
That's good. Do I see the satyr?
Yes.
I don't remember his name, but anyway. Yeah, I'll just spend some time like catching up and that sort of thing. Is there any notice, like any particular notice of the hammer?
No,
that
this isn't
anyone-
an artifact that is like known by people, so no one would call it.
Yeah.
I think it's a Warhammer dedicated to Nemivana, but it would take an extremely
Cool.
trained eye in celestial energy to figure that that's a literal sealed scented god.
Awesome. Just wanted to make sure that no one was a bit too, ooh.
They're just hanging out.
Yeah, just hanging out. No ulterior motives. Mwahaha.
That the morning comes, we teleport to
Mhm.
Ariel. Unless anyone knows anything about it before I go.
No.
It's the meme.
It's not a meme. It's just so true. It happens so often.
It's true. It's not a meme at this point.
It's the morning comes. Ariel is heavily on its ways to repairing some of its damages. Busy. The keep is abuzz. As you do get there, there is a Velcatil will tell Cinder, who by proxy will tell Swain that a shipment has arrived for him from a person called Rue. Within the shipment, I will give you just mechanically here, there is 2 scrolls of protection from undead, 2 300 gold diamonds, 4 potions of healing, and 2 potions of necrotic resistance.
Can you write that down so we can put it in
That's
a
very
portable bag that we may or may not have?
You mean so that I can put it in the planning chat and then yell at everybody for the next 5 days about divvying up the things, and then nobody's going to say anything, and then I'm just going to shove things at people.
Wait, you mean
Alright.
we have to say things
Yeah,
in the planning
look.
chat?
That is
That's all
exactly-
to you.
Svein has been given
Oh,
care
there's also
package.
4
Svein is
vials of holy
handing
water.
off care package.
Yeah.
4 vials of
4
holy
vials
water,
of
fuck
Foxer
yeah.
it is.
Holy Vasa.
It's sparkling
Yo,
water.
it's got Jareth at Dust Ride as well. Fuck yeah.
Just little.
We
just
put
little
him in
me,
the
Jareth.
bag.
Yeah.
Get in the bag.
It's all
Good
just
cannon,
sparkling
cannon.
water. Holy water is sparkling water cannon.
It's Evian. Oh no, that's
The
fine.
care package, as promised, has made its way to Ariel.
Very nice.
So, the money. Considering your time is of the essence right now.
True.
Um,
I want to go hang out with Zelly and all the other kids for however many of them are out and about, willing to chill and or dream tonight or whatever. I don't know.
you run through, blast the door open into the classroom.
No, she doesn't blast the door, but she does she'll stand leaning against the doorway until she knows because she doesn't want to interrupt a lesson.
Currently, there is 3 of them out.
Oh,
All sitting in tables, slightly separated away from each other. Is Kelsier is going through another lesson yet again to try and teach them basic numeracy and such. It's
Who's
going
out
well.
right now?
Hmm?
Who's out right now?
Out right now, I'm gonna get my list up. 1 second.
I'm sorry.
No, absolutely fine. My page just fell out. So, Zelly, Elrin, and Lila are out.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, so she'll just kind of wait and give us a small wave to Kelsier for whenever they like wrap up, and then she's gonna like abscond and steal them and then go do fun things.
Yeah, and he kind of gives you a nod and just like raises a finger, just like, let me finish the lesson, please. It's so hard to get them to focus. And after a bit of time, the lesson comes to an end, and as they all start like leaving, they're like, you just see Lila is just like rubbing her temples. She's like, how can I have a headache?
Do you have a hard time?
Numbers are hard.
Yeah, they are. They're important though, especially when it comes to money. Unfortunately, just to make sure out of character, I just want to before I like stick my foot in my mouth. Potentially, Lila is the one who wanted to learn how to shoot a bow, right?
I'm gonna double check, but I believe so.
I'm pretty sure it was because I remember you talking about the brown curly hair.
No, so the one who wants to shoot a bow, let's check, is Neve. Also have a
Okay. Oh, they're both half. Okay, my bad. How are you doing? I haven't been able to talk to you out here, just in the dreams.
It's okay. I'm doing all right. You see, she kind of has this like little scrapbook leather notebook, like sketchbook that she's been carrying around with her. And there's like just a bunch of like actually quite for her age, very very good sketches of like the local like plants and wildlife.
Oh, cool. You like to draw?
Yeah.
Me too. Although I don't get to do it very often. Can I see? You don't have to if you don't want to.
She just pulls it closer to her chest. She's like, no, they're not done.
Understandable. Would you like to see some of mine?
Yeah.
I mostly draw my friends and the people that we come across and meet.
You draw them? Well, why?
Because I care about them. And because they'll be important. Or maybe if they get lost, I'll need to show somebody what they look like. You don't like them?
I don't like drawing people. It's difficult.
It is really difficult. What do you like to draw instead?
She turns around a drawing of Fativan, except where all his hoofs are meant to be, she's drawn hands, and just their hands on the ground for the feet of the horse.
Kirsten, I love it. Do you like drawing animals more?
Yeah, look better with hands.
Oh, okay, I see. I find hands to be really difficult. I prefer to draw faces.
No.
Hands. I mean, you're pretty good at them. Incredibly distinct, though. That's fair.
I've been practicing. She kind of flips to a page with goats and sheep, and they all have hands instead of hoofs, and it's just like that's hands for feet, dogs, hands for feet. It's awful.
So, if you draw animals with hands for feet, but you're not okay with drawing people with hands for hands.
Where's the creativity in
I guess that's fair. True. Then what is the meaning behind the hands then?
that? Hands are hard, and I needed to practice, but I don't like people.
But do you like animals? That makes sense now. I mean, I can see where you've been improving.
You see, she flips another page. There is both a drawing of Zelly and Elrin, but instead of hands, there's hoofs. Just hoofs.
Did you need to practice hoofs that time?
I just didn't want to do their hands.
Good at drawing
But-
tieflings then.
Hey, that's
Some
fair.
tieflings.
Especially if you've been drawing nothing but those recently. I think your people are pretty good though. Even if they're hard. I think you're doing well.
Kind of Just looking at, she just flips page. You see there's like a very rough sketch of you, except your wings are just two outstretched hands. Web
Gotta
fingers,
love
of course.
children. Fingernails and all.
Fingernails and all.
Great. Wonderful. Love it. 12
The
out of
pinky
10.
fingernail is ingrown. It's just
Ugh. That's a lot of detail. That's a lot of detail. I don't know how good for flying those would be.
no, but imagine the grip of climbing.
Oh, true. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
If you have hands like that, you could just walk on your back.
I could. Although imagine sleepwalking with giant hands on your back and then you're just laying down forever and then you're just gone.
It's like the spiders, which is just a spider with 8 legs, all of them end in a hand.
Whatever makes you happy.
It's entertaining to see people's reaction to the hands.
Oh, so it is about the practice, but it's more about the reactions. I see.
I always heard art is meant to be provocative.
Oh, that kind of, I mean, yeah. Depends on the type.
It gets
not a bad way.
responses.
It does, that's for sure, yeah. I think also people aren't necessarily sure how you mean it. So they're trying to feel out how you mean it before they say anything because they're afraid of maybe doing something that bothers you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take their hands
fun.
if they did.
No, let's not take people's hands.
Why?
Because they need them. Are you going to regrow them for them?
Grow hands?
Only very good mages can. Takes a lot of training and a lot of years. It's very rare, at least up here on the surface. No. We don't have anybody here that can regrow hands. You are not allowed to steal hands, do you hear me? You promise? If you do, I'll get you a new sketchbook and pencils.
If I do... Message received.
Yeah, because if you don't, you're gonna get in massive trouble.
If I don't... Understood.
If you take people's hands, you're getting in trouble.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Because I'm not gonna let you loophole me.
What's Sally so good at it?
Zelly
Yeah,
is really good
she
at
just
it.
pulls her own hand off and hands it to you.
You don't need this.
No, I can do that. It's just coming back. Well, time
It's
to draw
still
this.
attached
Yeah,
to her,
Zamani
though.
with just hands for wings. Do it. You won't.
Evan, no. Stop.
With it. Do it, pussy. You wouldn't.
Rude.
Imagine.
She's just gonna like put the hand on her head. I assume it's just gonna slither back
Yeah, just-
into the goop. Yeah.
Oh, I also did this one, and it's just like a perfect, like almost like precision sketch of a cow, except it's Calicinder's face on the cow. You can give
Can we
that to
show-
him for me.
Oh, I can.
I want somebody to
definitely
frame
do
that.
You don't want to see his reaction though?
I don't think you'll like it.
Okay, I'll go give it to him. Do you want to hide in the wall
cave.
so you can at least watch?
She just walks, like looking at you to the wall, and just into the wall.
I'm gonna go find Cal now.
Yeah, easy enough. It'll be around the keep doing stuff.
Cal,
It's mine.
I have a gift from you.
You
gift
look-
from you. Wait, I look what?
Alright. Mischievous.
Anyways, this is from Lila.
Takes it. Oh, that's what I think. That explains it.
And there's mooing on the walls all of a sudden. Three
How
different
good
children.
is?
I mean, it's beautiful.
Oh, Like, how accurate is the depiction of Cal's face? Like, is it actually
Like
a
it's as if someone got Calicinder's actual face and stretched it over a cow's face. It's not like a human head on a cow's body.
So what
It's
you're
a
saying is that
stretched
Cal is
Calicinder face.
pogging.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cal is basically pogging.
Cal does crack a grin at that. He does smile. That's Yeah,
It's
I
pretty
think
accurate,
actually
huh? Calicinder?
frame it on this wall over there, so I get to see it every time I walk into this room here.
Oh, I'd love to. I'll go make sure that that's all taken care of for you.
Wonderful, wonderful. You know,
Cal
this
never enters that
Calicindia
room
thing
again.
is this Calicindia thing is catching on. I've
Oh,
taken
really?
all these moves going around everywhere from more than one of them.
Well, I mean, now more of them can come out and play at the same time, so now you get a chorus of mooing.
The day where there'll be all of them there mooing at me.
Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
I'm curious, what is their general feeling about me? This is done as a good thing, a more playful, I hope.
Oh, it definitely seems more playful. I don't think
Good.
that she definitely wouldn't invest that much time in it if she didn't like if she didn't care. But
That's good
also,
at
I
least.
think the most fun is the reaction. So
Well, if they can hear me, it's a very talented drawing.
One of the
keep this
faces
up.
just starts like dripping out of the wall until it's just like flat against the wall. And just the eyes start popping, like almost unashy. You like it?
I do. You're talented at this. Should keep it up. Looking forward to seeing myself in various cow forms.
Can I? There's a flagpole on top of area. Could I make a flag?
Maybe. I'll let you, tell you what. Come up with a few potential designs for me, and I'll see what I can do.
Tell me what to do.
I'll let you, take that away and come back to me with that one.
You're right. Thank you.
Of course, always a pleasure to have such talented artists around area.
Kind of one arm comes out, the other kind of pulls her forward until she's like almost just like ankles on the wall and just hits the ground.
Do you mind if I keep this drawing here?
If you look on the back, you'll see some added hands.
she's also having a lot of fun getting reactions out of people for drawing animals with hands.
Flips around.
Just hands
just
instead of an
hands.
udder.
Yeah, no,
Stop.
all the others
No.
are just hands.
Why? You didn't have
Because
to.
it's funny.
You did
I
not
didn't
have
even
to.
realize that at first. My god, that's horrifying. This is the point I do have to ask. Are there cows like this on the surface with hands?
Yes,
Is this
No.
yes,
something that-
yes.
I'm going to trust Amani on this one.
she just like gives the head pat and goes, "I touched too far."
Right.
Art is rarely
I haven't
understood
seen-
in the artist's lifetime.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that actual cows walk around with hand udders.
Not yet, but we can grow them.
We
Also
don't
known
need
as-
to. We don't have to.
Focus on the
Also
drawing,
known as-
not.
Just because we
Call
can
them by
doesn't mean
their-
we should.
Mm-hmm.
Call them by their true name, Hudders.
I hate
Your
that.
Hudders is not the new meme.
Cow will take the drawing though and like fold it up and place it in a pocket.
It looks like you're not meant to fold those, you're meant to roll them.
Oh, sorry. Let me do this right. He'll take it out and roll it
bit
up
too
nicely.
late.
There we
That's
go.
gonna be
It's
creased.
creased.
He creased it.
Well, I think that just means you have to draw me in another cow form. Shame.
It's okay. There's one in your room waiting for you.
Excellent.
I love how she's also just like changed her voice entirely.
Yeah, just this real
Look, when she
creepy-
gets talking about the drawings, it gets a bit. She gets a bit.
she gets a bit spooky. Is there anything I can get you?
Cal's over here like, I'm used to dealing with eldritch beasts.
Yeah, like look, fair
I'm
enough. I
out
just
of
realized
chalk.
it.
I would like more chalk.
Right. I will make sure that you get more chalk. Note that down.
Do you have colors you want, or do you just want different
Yeah,
like
just a
hardness.
general variety.
Just general flesh.
Is this for drawing more hands?
this?
It is.
I like to think if you just look at like her collection of chalks, like all the other colors are like mostly filled, and then just like the flesh one is like this little stub. Well, I'll see what I can do.
She happily walks towards the wall and just. Later that evening, when you go to your room, there is a beautiful mural painted on your bedroom wall. It is of the similar
Wonderful.
painting that you had on the page.
Yep. Something for Callan Zamani to look at. Yeah.
That one's mine.
Absolutely cursed. Well, look, I'm
You're all
glad
mine.
that they're
For goodness.
doing their hobbies. Yeah,
I'm glad
keep-
she's having fun, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm glad that more of them are coming out and enjoying themselves.
Agreed.
Des, how long do we have in area before we head off?
You have a couple, almost about a week or so.
Okay. Well, you have
It's the
plenty of
20th,
time to spend
21st.
time. Spend time with each of them.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I'd like to get to know them a bit better.
Sure, I can give you a rough
Same.
estimated date time. You've got.
I have to abscond away.
Yeah. So we're gonna throw up a quick intermission so I can fix the camera as well because Jen's gonna go. But you got about 18 days before the siege. But we're gonna go to a quick break just so Jen can leave, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you in a few.
Thank you. Sorry. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we are back. Cameras should be fixed. Everything should be a little high up there. Let's fix that. And okay. So, with Zamani probably going off to interact with Zelly, what would everyone else like to do?
I mean, I have a lot of ideas, so if you guys want to go first.
I have
Something?
thing.
Yeah.
Unless Fane has something, because
I have one thing, but it's not overly important.
Well, let's just
I mean-
time-wise let Svain go, because Merc's had a few moments today anyway.
yeah, I've had my turn. You go.
I just wanted to talk to Kalzir about his knowledge on the Feywild and that whole sort of thing.
So you make your way to the makeshift classroom. You see Kalzir's like wiping down a chalkboard and he's just kind of packing up for the day, getting a little briefcase all folded in. He sees you kind of coming and goes, "Oh, Zane, hello."
Yeah, hi. I assume based on the fact there is no kids here, I'm good to come in.
Class is not in session, but how can I help you?
I was wondering if you knew much about the Feywild, the Fey side of things.
I'm pretty far from an expert, but I probably know more than the average person, I'd say. The land of fairies of Trizian, the never spinning planet. It's yes. What can I help you with?
So obviously, he points to his teeth. This is a whole thing. I've recently found out that where I got this from wasn't where I thought I got it from. It was from the original vampire who's apparently Fey. Have you ever heard of anything like that?
I can't say it's in my realm of knowledge. Do you know this Fey's name?
I do, but I don't know how much I'm supposed to tell people.
Well, I'm not going to tell anyone if that's what you're worried about.
I don't know how this works. It's all very new. I haven't had much time to process it.
I can't help you if I don't know.
There's what would the understanding of it be? Like for saying.
You've not been told any express way to keep this secret or anything. In fact, there's never been any actual motive from anyone to say don't talk about this stuff.
Okay. Yeah, same will say. Fuck it. The person's name is Valenza.
Okay. Anything else? Do you know the name of that court?
Does he? I don't think he was told. I don't remember.
Double check. I think I gave it to you a while ago. If I did, you should know it. Let me just check the notes.
Courtroom 3.
Courtroom 3.
Judge Judy is in session.
Okay.
I said it and then realized I was muted.
You weren't muted, my guy.
Yeah, that was the problem.
No, I said it twice.
So you heard yourself say it, and then still thought it was a good enough joke to say again.
I can appreciate that level of confidence. I can appreciate that.
What I do. I'm
what
filling
did you
time.
do? I know I have something here about the afterlife of vampires. It's believed to be their court. I just need to find the name of it.
Yeah, I know that like an old mate mentioned
Court of Night Freedom.
that. Was that specifically mentioned as thing? Because I feel like it wasn't.
The afterlife, yeah. Helios, I believe, would have mentioned it, or should have mentioned it anyway. That
I
it is
know you
the
mentioned. I know you mentioned there was an afterlife of vampire, but I never.
No,
I don't recall
court-
the actual court mentioning.
No, so they believe that she made her own court, like on the night side of the Feywild, of the land of fairies, becoming a night Fey rather than a day Fey.
Yeah. So I vaguely there was a whole thing. We had a dream with the Kel dreamt this with one of the other vampire families on the other side of the world.
Vampire families.
Yeah, apparently there's I want to say 8 of them.
Technically,
7
you're
of
the
them?
eighth, so yeah, technically there's.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
okay.
you're
I was
the
right.
eighth.
I was right. I'm pretty sure there was 7, and now I'm the 8th. That's that's where I was working off of. There's now 8 with me technically now being the 8th family. But they're a part of that court that you mentioned that I immediately forgot.
Part of Night Freedom.
Court of Night Freedom.
Okay. I can't say I'm familiar with the Lancer of their story. But I know some people who are much more versed in the ways of the Land of the Fairies than I am. I could send out some messages, see if I can't sort of gather some information.
Yeah, that might be helpful. Apparently, I'm Valence's child, so I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is happening.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So,
no, that was my reaction. Well, other than like
Is it-
threatening to murder them because I thought that was Samael, but it's a whole thing.
that's a fair response. That's very interesting because it's the understanding of most of the people here in Quintus that vampires are stemmed from Samael.
Yeah, no, I thought that too. It's a whole worldview change. Apparently,
He kind of sits down
um,
and he, would you like some tea?
I'm okay. Unless you've got wine.
He pulls out one of the drawers on the desk. As a teacher, one must always have wine.
Fantastic.
If I'm prying too much, if you're not comfortable talking to me, I understand this, but how are you? That is a big worldview to change. How are you coping with that?
I don't really know. There's a lot that has happened recently, and there has not been much time to really just process it. So I've just been just running with it. I've got the ability to sort of manifest some of the vampiric frenzy, which is maybe beneficial, maybe not. I'm pretty sure I might kill one of my friends if I'm not careful. It is difficult to contain.
I might be able to help with that, but no. How are you, like, just... I know myself speaking, I can't say it's anything similar, but my entire world was shaken pretty recently. From what I thought was going to be my life path, so...
Is that like when you became a teacher?
My entire home and sanctuary in Eosphere was
Oh yeah, I heard about
kind of
that.
destroyed by my brother, which is an issue. But I've come into my own here. I went back to the Humming Cloaks for a while, kind of re-upped the membership there, I suppose. But
I don't know. That's
how
how,
are
it
you
works,
feeling?
but sure. Confused mostly, out of my depth, a little angry a lot of the time.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know what to talk about.
That's the beauty of talking about it. Sometimes you just start and it takes you wherever you need to go.
I just don't know what's happening. I was born under the presumption that I was a gift from Samael before my original parents were killed, and I was adopted by a different group of people, half of which who fucking hate me at the moment. And then I was abandoned by them because I killed one of them and got the leader of that group stolen, and is now being held hostage by the person who we're actively trying to kill, and the same person who I thought for the longest time I was essentially the child of, but now I'm finding out that I'm not, and now I'm finding out that he has my actual mother, the person who gifted me these powers or made me what I am, has them prisoner, and I there's a lot going on.
And nobody's born bad, so there's always hope.
I've spent my entire life fighting the exact thing that I am.
In my opinion, it's not good to deny who you really are.
I was trained to kill me, basically.
You should never be trained to hate yourself.
It's not really specific. I don't hate myself.
You, and I believe this about every creature, have a purpose in this realm. And it can't be just for bad, it can't be just for killing. Everyone's meant for something beautiful in their own way.
The thing is, meeting Valenza, I think I found what she wants my purpose to be, but I don't know if that is my purpose.
Your purpose doesn't have to be what your parents want.
My actual parents are dead. I was still really confused in the whole parent thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is very confusing. But apparently, and this is my understanding of it, I'm supposed to free her so we have an afterlife. Not you, but my people, the vampires have an afterlife. I can't go anywhere when I die. That's scary.
That is scary.
The fuck does that mean? Where do I go? Is it just darkness?
I don't know. I think the land after is a scary prospect for everybody. Personally speaking, I've prayed to Vosatha a little bit, but I've never been an avid worshipper of anything, so an afterlife in its own idea is a scary prospect. Leaving behind everything, starting anew. It's not easy.
This is just the shit that's been running in my mind over and over and over and over again. We've not stopped to talk about it beyond a passing comment. And none of them have really stopped to ask me about it other than a single sentence like, how you doing? And I don't want to be weak in front of them. I want them to see me as strong, because if you're not strong, then what the fuck are you?
You're human, or humanoid. To be weak is to be mortal.
To be weak is to be useless. That's what I've been trained to understand.
Take it from somebody who has routinely spent most of their life being weak. You are not useless.
I don't believe that you're weak.
Some would argue very different. But thank you. I think you'd do well to let your traveling companions, hopefully someday friends, know of this. This is a safe environment, Ariel. It is a good place. I agree that letting your guard down sometimes perhaps needs the time and place, and sometimes you're not ready. And sometimes the people around you aren't ready to be there for you. And that's no fault of their own. But when the time is right and things line up.
They've never even really cared to ask. There's been many times where I'm just left alone because I'm not a kingfisher. I'm not one of them. I was picked up along the way and am just a guy who has the same goals as them, so I tag along.
It's an interesting way of thinking about it. Have you ever told them you want to be a kingfisher?
I don't know what I want. I just don't... I do know what I want. I don't want to be abandoned again.
Do they know that?
I don't know.
You can't fault someone for something they don't know. They may not know you're even feeling this way. I say this with love for them all. They are what one would expect in adventurers.
I don't know if that was a jab at me as well. I feel like it was.
Probably was a little bit. You have an opportunity now before you head out to the Emperor Ghoul's Hold to free your friends. an opportunity you may not have for a while. You can't fault people for not knowing. You don't let them know. Unless they have some deeper power than I know of to read minds, they could be just as in the blind with this. Can't hurt to say it.
It's just sometimes nice to have someone reach out to you. I think all they see me as is military minded, which is fair because that's what I want. I wanted them to see me that way when I first met them. I wanted them to see me as somebody they could trust.
So you kind of put yourself in this basket.
Yeah, kind of did.
It's not really fair on them to think of. They only know you as the military tactical mind. Have you given them a chance to see you weak? Or have you gone off by yourself to be weak?
Some have. Both Merc and Zamani have had a chance to see it. Limited as it may be.
Then you need to open up a conversation about this. Probably now before you go into whatever will go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to. Zamani is distracted with the kids, and
She has to
Cal seems-
to be fair.
Cal seems constantly busy, and Merc has got some weird shit going on. I don't even know what's happening. So hopefully we can round them up. I'd welcome you along to it if you would come.
If it would help, and I say this for all of you, I am here to help you all. And if you want me there for emotional support, I'll be there.
Appreciate it.
You're most certainly welcome. This is to be all of our home for a while, and it will only be what we make of it.
And Strain has a sort of look around and goes, it just a sort of moment happens. He looks back at Kalzir and goes, I'm still unsure if it's my home. I'm pretty sure they gave me the room of the person they used to be with.
There was a few of them. They've lost some people too. This can be your home if you want it to be. I didn't think it would be my home. We are a patchwork family. All you need to do is find your place. Because I guarantee you there is one.
I'll try, but I offer no promises. After all, that was how my last group was.
There is the benefit that this group is not trained to kill you. So, perhaps healthier relationships there.
I also haven't killed one of them yet.
You're doing better than some of the previous ones.
Yeah, I heard about Rainier.
Don't
And
say her name.
I heard of... Oh. The R word?
Rainer and I did not get along very well. And if she was still here, I would not be.
Yeah, the little of I got to meet her and the stories I've heard, I do not blame you.
No one is born bad. Does not mean they can't become bad. It is up to you if you wish to do that. It's not the same for everybody. It's not easy for everybody. And none of you have been given an easy chance at life. If Samael and life is making hardship for us by challenging our connections to people, challenging our beliefs, and challenging the way we view the world, the best thing for us is to find in what we can truly trust.
Wise words.
I've learned to frame them very well by being a teacher to Zelly.
That kid's chaotic. I don't know how Bismarcky did it. Does it? I don't know how you do it.
Why?
My first meeting with them was some fucking child that walked up and clinged to my leg and called me their dad. So it was weird.
That was wasn't preferable. It's unfortunate that you do look like my father, because I don't know if it's a comfort in the long run or not. Either way, it's probably good to get to know them in some regard, as I don't believe they'll be going anywhere, and for what it's worth, I don't think you should be going anywhere either. I think you will fit in quite well. I just think you need, perhaps like Zelly, time to grow. Annette is a good kid, though. She's very shy. She doesn't really understand all of what happened to her.
No, I get that.
If ever you need someone to talk to, or just someone to listen, I'm always going to be around for as long as you'll need me.
Cool. I'm gonna go punch a wall to feel better. I'll see you later.
Instead of that, I've always found it good to perhaps do something to channel that energy into a less self-destructive behavior.
What are you suggesting?
I have found great success in channeling my inner aggressions into keeping small plants. Like here's this little desk plant. Little rake, pops with it. Little shears.
Spain's gonna go up to it and he's just going to start casting speak with plants and speak with the tiny little plant.
What's happening?
You understand? Hello? A small plant?
Hello? God?
Nope. Just a guy who can speak to you. I was just curious of whether or not I could. I didn't know if you were real. I'll be honest.
What's your name, God?
No, it's Spain.
God's Fane. God.
I like this plant.
Would you like to keep it?
I feel like if it had too much proximity to what it considers to be a god, it might be bad for my ego.
I mean this nicely, Svein. Your ego thinks it could probably have a bit of repairing right now, because you don't seem very self-confident.
I'm plenty confident.
Svein. I have a better
Yes.
liar in my classroom every day.
Fuck. I'll take the plant.
Okay,
Spain's just gonna
see.
take the.
Oh, like
the
these little
pot.
shears, little rakes, little bag of like fertilizer. It's all like miniature sized. What's in it? No.
Spain, while still being asked to pick a plant, goes, "Plant, do you have a name?"
I would be most honored if you gave me one, God's Fane.
All right, Shrub Daniel.
I'll take this name.
Shrubthan was the best NPC in the campaign. Change our minds.
We
And
got
Spain's
to
gonna start
awaken
picking
this
with plants.
shrub. We got to awaken this.
Well, I think it might be a little bit better for your hands if you spend time tending for this rather than punching walls. As
Well,
I
if
say
you-
this was as much humble as I can to perhaps help your mind. Ariel has sustained damage to its walls as is. I don't know if it could withstand many more blows from such a might as yours.
The last time I did it, I broke my hand.
Your hands have sustained much damage. I don't know if they can withstand many more blows from the walls.
Well, if you ever want to speak to Shrub Daniel again, he'll be in my room.
When you are gone, I will make sure he is well taken care of.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go now. This has been too real.
That's alright. Feelings are hard. Would you like to take the bottle of wine?
Yes.
You're more than welcome to it.
He just takes us as he's walking out, just taking a massive drink from it.
So, you make your way out. Feeling perhaps a little better.
A little better.
Castile, what are you doing while that's happening?
I'm gonna find my friend Teven.
He's,
Ooh. Oh, TV.
he's with a lot of the Starless troops, kind of just going over various tactics for should anything happen or any preparations that need to be made. There's a lot of just general conversation about what to expect and what to do in case of emergency. But he notices you come over and he goes, "Well, my Castile, it's good to see you back."
It's good to see you as well, Teven. It's been far too long.
Yeah, it's been a couple days.
I was wondering if I could pick your brain on, a few things. One thing mainly.
Sure.
So Merkel, drag him over to a spot that's a bit quieter, a bit more peaceful, like in the gardens or something like that. So I may or may not have broken the ties with my gods and then swore an oath to them, like, approximately 10 seconds later.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a whole thing. I don't know, and Merkel write down, like, she'll pull out a bit of paper and a quill and write down Nemevana is back on this plane.
Why are we writing?
Pardon?
Why are we
Oh,
writing?
why are we
I haven't
writing?
said I got my glasses.
Oh,
He comes back and is like, "Right."
I'm writing because, some things are best kept unsaid. Free from prying ears and things. Never know who might
We're
be listening.
alone.
Yeah, still, healthy bit of paranoia never hurt anyone. Hasn't
Okay,
yet.
Calisander, you gotta stop.
Anyway,
Wait a second. Hold up.
read that.
Alright, 1 second. Oh,
You're not that old.
no, my eyesight's just pretty bad.
Right, okay. Yeah, so that whole thing happened, which caused the gods to call me a betrayer and get really pissed off at me. So the only thing I could do, and the only thing I wanted to do, was to swear an oath to them.
So you pinky promised to be better.
I think it's more of a I swore an oath to them because it's all of them or it's none of them.
You gave the gods the old
Yeah.
tomato. I respect it.
Yeah, there was a lot of infighting, and the 4 strongest gods that Quenthos have.
I mean, power's relative.
Yeah, but other than
I think Justina could hold
Okay.
her own.
the 4
Probably
oldest,
punishment. So, yeah.
the 4 oldest gods that were created on this plane should all work together to defeat the evil that is coming.
Yeah, sure.
That was my thinking anyway. And so, I was just...
Seems like a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. For 4 oats, that seems like a lot of ways to mess up.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I think if it worked the same way that the pantheist priest aspect worked, then it should just be each week, but that doesn't make sense.
But what if you contradict
No,
and piss
I need
one
to
off
follow-
and then the next week you're them and they're just like,
Yeah,
this isn't it, I'm done.
you are right. It's going to be a lot of work, but I am up for the challenge.
You're gonna need like an accurate graph of how you dictate your actions to make sure it doesn't piss off any of them, because you're living within the confines of an oats now, buddy. This doesn't get easy.
Yeah, I mean, from what I feel, what I believe of the gods, the faith I have in the gods, they all share similar common ground.
So you didn't make like an
Those-
Estes to burn people alive.
No, I didn't.
Then you should be okay.
I did say I would burn like the fucking sun if I had to. I was
That's
quite
very
proud of that.
specific. We're gonna have to temperature check you. I think the sun's probably like at least as hot as fire.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think I should be right though, because I'm like an ice tiefling, and so,
So you're gonna melt?
yeah. I don't know.
Do you sweat more in the summer or less?
I mean, I don't think. Well, I know I don't think, but I don't think I do.
Just wait till
I
you
think
wear
I
full
sweat
plate
a normal
armor.
amount.
You will.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh,
Heat
never
metal
mind.
every
I need
day.
to grab that. I need
Yeah,
to
so
grab
speaking
that.
of which-
Actually, that's a very good point. Yeah, I need to grab that. Swain left some plate here. Also, slightly obvious. I am a bit stronger now. That was a gift from Nemevana, for which I am grateful for.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I
You
can't
know,
judge. The lance
the-
makes me stronger when I use it.
The whole, stereotype about paladins is that, we are strong physically and mentally. I don't know about the mentally bit, but we're strong physically.
I'm strong
We're tough
physically.
as fuck. Yeah, same. Yeah.
So. Good work, though. You look happy. That's what's important. Oh, priest,
it
cleric
was-
thing. You didn't seem to be. Seemed to be stressing a lot.
I mean, it was difficult, but hopefully now the gods can align themselves to each other's ways. I don't know how to say it.
Enter
but,
point.
You know.
Think smart.
Mm.
Even playing field. All gods, seal them all in a weapon. Use 4 weapons. Then they're equal. Nothing can change. They're all a weapon.
I mean, definition of weapon can, it doesn't specify it has to be an object. But anyway, I don't think so, because I don't know how to get the others into the... Anyway,
It's not a bad idea to think about.
no, it's not. But, would that be like a paladin multi-tool then? Like, you get, one day it's an axe, another week it's a hammer, another week it's a... I don't know.
Nah, hear me out this. You turn Celalio into a shield, pair it with the Warhammer. You get get some boots and he's like, oh, he has a staff. Just stick her in that. And fuck it, turn Lizefric into some armor.
That feels like blasphemy.
Oh, not for me. I don't support any of them.
Yeah, but
I
even
believe
thinking
in
about it,
Justina's
it feels-
superiority.
I mean, that's valid for you to think that, but I don't think it'd be overly honorable to go, hey, you're all weapons and armor and things now, and it feels weird to think about wearing a god.
I mean, you had your hands all up in the Ivana, so. Are you swinging her by them by their legs or by the arms?
Well, this is my original mace. They just went schlump. So I don't really know. It wasn't the noise that it made. It more went kathunk because it embedded itself in a wall of a hotel, which I didn't pay for.
Been there.
Fuck. Never mind. Yeah, no, same. I've ruined a few hotels. Well,
I mean, respect. I hope you paid extra.
yeah, oh, of course. Why I was so poor for a couple of months. Anyway, I just wanted, your advice, your perspective. You've done this a
You
lot
didn't
more
ask for
than
my
I have.
wisdom.
No, God, no. I mean, I've done this for 3 days, currently.
I mean,
That's
you're
it.
not doing bad then. 3 days, 100% success rate.
So far, so good. I have faith that it'll work. That's what's important.
But look, you got this. You're gonna do great. Just remember, it's not like being a cleric. It's all about your intentions. It's about the oath. Living within the means that you set.
I'll remember that.
And look, you can fuck up. I've done it. Done it bad. There's always redemption.
Hope so. Right, well, I think we've given those soldiers enough of a break. I think you need to go and, keep whipping them into
I'm
shape.
really interested to see if my lance beats your hammer.
Yeah, I mean, same.
I mean,
Look, Lance beats hammer. Hammer beats staff.
fuck, Calvin, where'd you come from?
I mean, sure.
Where did Shard fall in that rock, paper, scissors scenario?
Oh, beats them all.
Trump's all.
Yeah, but Shard definitely beats Callisinder.
Yeah,
True,
true.
though.
But
Very true.
yeah,
I mean, Zamani beats Callus India.
Look, honestly, anything beats Callisinder. It's kind of what he's into.
Alright. I'm not actually here for this conversation. but
You're
that's
here.
fine.
I'm talking to you, buddy. What are you talking about?
Yes, I wasn't
I was just
there.
leaning out of like a window above us.
How about you stop leaning out the window and you just get down here already? If you're going to weigh in so heavily.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm too
mean-
busy observing this cow-related art here.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm
You
Share
have
the conversation.
cow-related art. Cal, are you embracing that shit?
Of course.
Good for you.
It's funny.
No,
Good for you.
own it.
Different
Thank you.
horses for different courses. Wait, no, different cows for different fields.
You could have just said cow, just right there.
I was going to say different cows for
They
different
don't
players,
run
but
on
that felt
course.
incredibly rude.
Yeah, very rude. Very rude. Well,
Well,
cool.
cool.
So we'll beat the shit out of each other later, I guess? For a bit
Yeah,
of
let's
fun?
beat each other later.
I mean, I'm not into... Anyway.
What?
No, just walked off.
Weirdo.
I heard that.
I know you did.
I saw that.
I know you did.
you just hear the sigh as she turns the corner.
I was waiting for. I felt that as like he throws an axe, some shit at her.
Yeah. Just smite.
just the lance sticking through the back. I felt that.
Cindy.
Yes.
That's what was happening before Teethan called you out. What do you go back to doing after you admire your coward?
Oh, look, that's about it. No, probably in terms of probably speak to Vocatil.
Speak to the dead.
Find her around. Vocatil.
It's
I'm not sure if the news has reached you of the summit inertia here.
Not yet. How did it go?
Right, well, wonderfully, it's been a perfect success. In fact, it is even greater than my own expectations, I think. They are working towards an alliance between Prescient and Starless, which is quite groundbreaking.
That's something.
It is. I don't think many people expected it, but thanks to the words of many of the delegations there, carried through. And now they prepare for war, as planned.
So interesting.
Yes. I'm not sure if we should be expecting any president heirs on our doorsteps, but
Hopefully not.
treat them kindly if there are any.
Okay.
We're considering the this is a piece that we do want to go ahead.
We do?
Yes, we do.
Interesting choice.
That is Queen Zozana's ruling.
Queen decrees it.
What she does. I did wish to speak to you on other matters, though, relating to the keep here and our position within Burton. I have secured a shipment of construction material. I pulls out the paperwork with the full deal. I've had this cleared by the Master of Commerce back in Burton, but we will be receiving it in a payment being the produce from our mines.
It's alright. The winter month should be a smaller month anyway, so
Good.
perhaps the best season to give it.
Perfect. But I figured with the rapid expansion of certain areas that it was necessary to secure this.
It will speed things up a little bit. It's a surprise, of course.
Of course. A few other developments. The Master of Commerce, what's his name again? Jareth Duskred has assigned a few craftspeople here to assess the possibility of constructing a docks, a harbour here, and for the Crown to back it if it does look viable. And on top of that, Sovereign Morvis of Sethasa, as a wedding present, with Zamani and myself, has offered to sponsor the development of a school here in Araya.
Right, that's
New
good.
developments.
That's very good, actually. I don't know much of this Morvis. So.
He's a good man.
I imagine I want to name this school. Probably.
I imagine. Or I'll leave that for Zamani to decide. But I did also want to discuss with you, I haven't quite allocated funds from the last season. How much is required for repairs and for continuing projects?
The repairs and continuations and the destruction to the house outside, the walls and everything, we're looking at about ballpark 1,000 gold.
Like 1,000 gold, alright, we have enough to cover that. As a reference, we have 2,500 gold and 3 silver pieces.
Show me
Right.
the silver.
As for the rest of the funds, is there anything that you think we should be putting that towards at the moment, or?
Mercenaries,
Wait for now.
Malish, archers were slain.
Right. suppose mercenaries are what we do have to look to, unfortunately.
Yes,
Right.
Currently, we don't have the backing of the crown for more troops due to the nature of things going on. But
Of course.
if there is a few viable mercenary companies near crossposts that have propped themselves up for work since sieges began, that I've heard of.
On the scale of mercenaries, how trustworthy are these ones?
As trustworthy as mercenaries are to their coin.
Alright. How much do you require for that?
To pay for them for a season to protect us through to the end of spring. Well, season and a bit, I suppose. They've quoted us 250 gold.
250 gold? Perfect. That's,
It's a big company.
no, that'll be fine then. 250 gold. Wonderful. And then 1,000 gold for the repairs. Leaves us with 1,250 gold left. Is there anything else? Or
Well, the walls are still underway. Setback,
Right,
but
right.
this shipment should offset that.
Mhm.
If you wish to invest money, we can discuss further options. In the morning, I can get a few proposals put together.
Alright, that would be much appreciated. I will be heading in about a week. I think 18 days to be precise.
So about 2 weeks. Little over.
2 weeks. But I will be leaving then. I do not know exactly for how long, but I'd like to have everything sorted before then, if possible.
Absolutely. I did have talks with some of the, how would I put it, the constructors, and of Barad talking about the keep in its whole, and in its whole sort of sentiment of looking at it as a grander picture of just by itself. There has been some obvious lapse in not construction, but in ways we could, in theory, upgrade the keep. Albeit it would be, I believe, if I am to remember, the quote Broad said from the previous constructors that he knew, it would be beneficial, but it would not be cheap. So we could about 5,000 gold, but it would increase the keep's defenses, would see us much stronger than what we were. It would take the better part of 50 days, but there is, I suppose the walls already offset, maybe could probably do it with 4,000.
4,000? Alright. Well, that is actually a good... Not a bad idea to set some of that money towards. We could put 1,000 gold
I know you
towards it now.
don't. We would need to have at least half of it up front to start.
Half of it up front? Alright.
At least.
Right.
I did have
Well, in that
a
case, hold off.
small proposition that the crosspost has offered, if our Starless could take, but a for the next month of the year to train the troops and crossbows for combat versus Darkul would leave us slightly less defended, but we would have a large mercenary company. Not only could we offset the cost of the mercenaries, but our troops could stand to gain some money and payment from Crosspost for the experience. But it would leave the defences lacking.
That does.
We would still have our Goliath troops, and we would have the mercenaries. Which, for reference, the mercenary company is a D12.
Okay.
It is a lot
That's
of people.
decent. Yeah. Alright.
We would get half the payment up front, and depending on how well they do, we could get bonuses.
What is the payment?
For the full month, it is a seller's market, so we have overcharged for if they wish it, but we have offered to do it for 2,500 gold to train Crosspost in the Starless combat. So we would get 1,250 up front, which could offset the upfront cost needed to do well. And as I said, if they can sufficiently do well on this task, there is chance of them getting bonuses. But if If they do not do well, I do not know how well our instructors are. There is risk of not actually getting the rest of the payment if we do not
Right.
do well.
However, that would be enough to cover half of the cost of upgrading the keep, so I think that is worth it. I think for the next month or so, probably won't be any major assaults. I don't think that's what we have to look out for at the moment, in the regards of danger.
If you wish to do that, there's also prospector from the Goliath. There is thoughts that the mines could be expanded upon into another area, or another area looks to be beneficial. There is a surveying mission that they so wish to conduct. He needs supplies and to dig in various areas. He wishes for 300 gold to possibly start up another mine.
300 gold. Let's get my funds.
It's a risk. There may not be anything there.
There may not be anything, but we have taken risks so far, and I feel like with where we're at currently, it doesn't exactly hurt us at this stage. Assign him that money. And assign the our Starless to Crosspost as well.
Alright. And what duties would you like to delegate for each of your mercenary company and your Goliath troops? Who would you like to send out on patrols, and who would you like to be manning the keep?
Let the Goliaths go out on patrols. Mercenaries can man the keep.
Understood, my liege.
The Goliaths are a bit more trustworthy after all, amongst the people here.
Amongst the people, but you're also leaving mercenaries guarding the keep, who are less trustworthy.
True, however, the mercenaries do not exactly trust amongst my people out there.
We can keep the mercenaries more under check inside the walls. You are correct.
That was my thinking. Perfect. That is all of that sorted then. Is there anything else you wish to discuss? How is the general morale here after the siege?
It's doing well. The keep did well. Some of our crops have been lost, so it will impact our tax and our produce next season. Winter is already a very hard month.
Yes. But do we have enough to see us through?
We may have to pay
Or
for
should we
some, which
petition?
will reduce our. May have to see additional support needed by purchasing them elsewhere. I would say in spring, when the months do roll around and the seasons do change, we should invest heavily in the production side of things if we wish to try and stave off such a thing in the future. Increase
Right.
production on both grains, and our farmsteads should be widened, and herds. So we should expand on the livestock we do keep right now.
Alright. That's not a bad suggestion at all. Look into that once those months come about.
Also, if we get the
Yes.
stock, we can do start fisheries, and that could help as well.
Indeed, I have high hopes for that.
We would need to have
Um,
fishermen, but still, they would come.
Of course. I remember you, before I met with my mother at the summit, that you had requested potentially additional aid in the form of arcanists and the like.
Yes.
I have, thankfully, two of my old companions and friends coming to join us after the assault takes place, once they're finished with their duties there. One of them being Riventir's old teacher and mentor and my good friend, Iran.
Okay. Very good. He has a good repute within the Inquisition.
Indeed, and a very talented mage. He will be able to help us in all matters there.
And, my liege, when Raylan does arrive, do you still wish for me to maintain the duties of stewardship, or would you want to delegate that to your mage?
No, of course not. You've done a remarkable job so far. I wouldn't have you relinquish that unless that is what you wanted.
Yeah, I very much so like my time here. I've learned to like the surface for now.
Perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
But perhaps starting, I would advise. I know we are not a country of the like, but I think perhaps making a council of RIL of both myself, Relin, and perhaps Barod and someone from the Goliaths to have it might do well for morale, because we would have myself to represent your interests, Relin to represent the Starless, Barod to represent the common folks, and perhaps our Goliath ambassador. That way we can also make better calls on judgments when you're not there, and you could assign a certain level of power of task you would allow us to delegate without your consultation. If you would trust in my recommendation, that is.
No, I do trust your recommendation. I think that is an excellent idea. I had something similar in mind, but I was not going to approach the topic until we grew a bit larger, but if you think now is a good time for it, then, well, soon at least, would be a good time for it, then.
If we intend to upgrade the keep, we should expand where the walls are so we can intend to keep more of our populace within inside our walls. If we have this, as she's looking over, it does look like a apt assessment. We could, in theory,
Right?
if... How much money is left in the coffers? Because we could try and increase our housing. Allow our population to grow bigger.
So it would currently be 950 gold
Left?
left.
If we use less of the wood from the shipment and construct our walls a bit more stone, perhaps make them take a little longer, but keep upgrades. If you would like to delegate the rest of the keep's money, I think we could perhaps not only increase our small kingdom size, but we could perhaps keep these constructors. We could offer them discounts on the keep. So it's construction in exchange for housing and the like, and breaks on rent and tax due if they were to operate the businesses from inside. That way, right now, currently we have to get all of our labour costs from Crosspost, which increases the cost in general because of the distance they have to travel. We offer them incentives to live here, not just for the short time of the keep's construction, but as a more permanent thing, it would decrease costs of upgrades in the future, and perhaps bring more money in for when they are paying their taxes to us rather than Crosspost.
A valuable suggestion, actually. Vokadil, I will take that on board, and I think that is probably a good use of the rest of our funds.
I do try my best.
Of course. And like I said, you have done a remarkable job so far. Considering you have adapted to a very different situation to what any of us were used to in the world below.
Manish, you're too kind.
Yes. You need to do yourself more credit.
I only strive to live up to the Tarnadine family standards.
Yeah. I think you've done a good job of that, but let me know if there's anything else I can do. Work it out.
As we let Calicinder continue playing his 4X game, trying to figure out resource management. That is where we're going to end today's session. A select few of us will be back on Wednesday to continue, specifically Zamania's roleplay with all the kids, because she had to leave early
Each
today.
and every child.
Each and every child. We got 9 more kids to get through. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back this Wednesday for some more Kingslayers mini sessions, and we'll be here Sunday for some homebrewing between myself and Calicinder Raph.
No. I'll just take myself.
Do it all as Calicinder.
Turn up. Yeah.
And then next Monday we'll be back to have a little bit of heavily emotional breakdown roleplay with Svein and perhaps get ready to start a war. Thank you for hanging out. Come join us on all our socials, and if it's within your means, all of my equipment keeps breaking as people are very aptly pointing out my microphone's starting to get even more stuffed. I'm trying to save up for a new one, and I had to leave work because of my back and shit lately. So if it's within your means to donate or support us, I'd much appreciate it. If it's not, just hanging out and talking to us and being in our stream is cool. But other than that, we're going to head out. Check out the Patreons, Discords, and if anything interests you, don't be afraid to reach out. And if you're subscribed to the channel or subscribed to Patreon, you get access to the Word Anvil, which is very, very cool. I'll stop rambling. I'll stop shilling. We'll see you next time. Bye.